Morning. Good morning. I'll go ahead and pull out this thing. Like plots on the edges, because they just fly in from the edge, right? So we just need plots on the edges that are only garlic. And then other plots on the inside that are anything else. And then that would just take care of all of that. Yeah, it's crazy how many get through, but we still make a lot of money. All right. We restart the PCs. Ugh. I kind of want to go eat on my balcony today. I don't know if I can before the sun gets out, but let's try. I'll be right back. Yay, it's all working today. New Mayday Parade song. This is it. How do you feel about it? This album is called Sad. So it's sad Mayday Parade. Good morning, Michael. Good morning, Martha. Good morning, Bean. Good morning, Doom Bunny. Good morning, Monroe. Good morning, Jovan. Good morning, Cole. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I put sunscreen on so we can go outside because it is 10, so the sun is shining on the chair, but it's like 66 degrees out. So it's a nice cool sunshine. But I still don't want to get freckles on my legs or my face. Why did I only grab one of those? What do I want for brekkie today? I feel like I should eat a yogurt bowl. I have lots of yogurt. Once again, I find a soul to silhouette. 9:30. I have until the end of the month to finish these yogurts. Yogurts. They're all 9:30. I don't know what else I'd eat today, but these are so good. I feel like another one of these. I don't want to burn myself out on them, but they're so yummy. Maybe I just have the bar. And then, underneath my sweater. Oh yeah, I've got Pop-Tarts too. I do need to finish those. I do need to finish those. To me, forever's what it means to me. Pop-Tarts. Yogurt. Do I say everything really weirdly? Is that why you always spell what I say differently? Yogurt. I need to finish these protein cookies too. Underneath my sweater. Ow, frick. I hit my arm. My arm. Okay. One last box in there. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Sugar. It's a mix of that and how weird English is in general to me. Where Look. Bro, the black lipstick. I'm gonna have to like scrub this. It's like just wiping it isn't enough. What I need Pop-Tarts! I guess I need coffee too. I kind of want an iced latte today. Which means I should blend up the protein and put it in, but that's so much work, man. Sometimes I don't want to do that. Sometimes I just want to be lazy and just not blend something up. Nespresso? Also, not to change it up, but I kind of want to listen to like only Mayday Parade right now. So I've got to choose that. Because next in the queue was not only Mayday Parade. What am I adding protein to? Coffee. I was doing these little protein lattes, but I have to blend the protein to make it smooth. And sometimes I don't want to blend something. We're so strong. Bro, there's so much cat fur over here. God. Okay, coffee. Coffee is coffeeing. Use a protein shaker or a jam jar to shake the protein. I don't normally blend mine. Yeah, it's like, it's mung bean powder, so it goops. Honestly, I don't think a shaker would work. It's goopy, like a mochi paste almost, when it sticks together, so I need to blend it to thoroughly get it smooth in the milk. Hi, Ernesto. I do not gloop. Yeah, you do. All right, now you're making me realize I need it, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Fuck. Wait. Ew, I just realized I didn't clear this. Fuck! Right? Yeah, this is old. Clearly I'm half asleep. I fucked it up. I wasted some of my sugar. It's fine. I used the old pod that was already in there. Didn't even realize. Fuck. I legalize. Of course it dripped. I gotta wipe it down. Low-key, having it over there is kind of annoying. But it doesn't really fit in the kitchen right now. Oops. Fuck. Beep beep. All right, coffee. Now we make our mung bean powder. Milk stuff. Protein milk. I'm gonna do a very small amount. need to de-stinkify. Same, to be honest. All right, we've got our mung bean protein milk. Our wild berry Pop-Tarts. Our protein bar. I think we're ready to go sit outside. I might get my sunnies. Sit outside with the sunglasses. It's perfect outside. Put them here. Frick, where did I put them? I thought I put them in my bathroom. But I'm crazy, I did not. They wouldn't be in here. Got it. This is why I need one place for everything. Are they inside this? Oh, they are. Okay. There we go, sunnies. Your birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday. So many September birthdays. I've been seeing like, it's my birthday or this person's birthday is coming up all over. Hog. Breakfast outside. We haven't had that in a while. Last time was the hot air balloons, but even like before that, not really. I feel like this is a lot of sugar for breakfast, actually. "19 is a good age. Well, still very young, but it's a good age. You got 1 year of being an adult under your belt. I guess technically it's your last year of being a teenager. 19. I legitimately don't even remember being 19. I mean, I can remember parts of my life. Obviously, I know where I was when I was 19, but like I don't remember being 19, if that makes sense. Like, I think in that point of time, my mindset was just, I'm not 21 yet. Pop-Tarts intrigue you? They're just sugar. They're good, but actually not good for you at all. How other countries or whatever have coined like chocolate croissants, cream cheese danishes, I don't know, stuff like that as breakfast. This is like the American breakfast pastry. Hella processed. Hella sugary. Honey Nut Cheerios. Mmm. Good morning, Edwarden. Yeah, sweet stuff for breakfast is hit or miss. It depends on the day for me, but usually I'd say I was a savory breakfast person, but I don't know. Lately, I have been wanting many more sweet things. Oh my god. Crumbs. Bro, I feel like these sunglasses aren't very sun blocking. But I guess like it'd be so much worse if I didn't have them. Why are you mowing? If you don't want to be out here, then go back inside. Yes, it's sunny out here. I don't even think she wanted that. She just was meowing. Bark, bark, bark. You heard that bark and didn't know where it came from. From Monka S, we were just talking about David, the singer, and like listening to his music and stuff. There's I mean, it just got posted on Discord, so maybe you know. There's an article about a body being found in a car of his, Monka S. Hi, Wombat. My dad told me he needed someone to take charge of checking the numbers of a walnut production in the south of Chile because he doesn't have time. That would mean I would need to travel like once a year every 2 weeks. But I'm not sure of accepting. This would be aside from my current job. It would still be accountability mostly, but farm life is not for me. Hi, Neiman. But you wouldn't be running the farm. You'd just be checking up on it and making sure it's operating, right? You'd get compensated for it, right? I'd say if it's a pretty nice compensation, go for it. Sounds like you're just kind of overseeing and making sure people are still on track, or that people have someone to go to for their questions, that sort of thing. What am I doing? Breakfast and coffee outside. The usual, except usually we're not outside. I'm gonna swing this way so I don't hit the side. Good morning, Fred. Vitamin D? Yeah. But I already ingested some this morning. That sounds weird. But I did. I would also need to deal with potential buyers, since I'm the only one who speaks English. Buyers of walnuts so far are mostly Turkish and Italians. See, but that doesn't sound... You said farm life isn't for you, but like, that sounds like the corporate business side of farming, which sounds much more interesting than just farming. I don't know, I think it sounds kind of interesting. You get to travel. Hi, Starcourt. Good morning. Oh my God, the sun. So bright. That's been my problem with Italians too. My walnuts aren't up to their standards, so they look elsewhere. I'm sure you have great walnuts, Wombat. Don't get self-conscious now. Hi, Shorty. What do you mean, You try to make Wombat feel self-conscious about his walnuts? That's rude. That's what she said. Oh, gosh. Coffee, drank. Pop-Tarts, 8. Protein bar in hand. How much is it warmed up out here? It was nice and breezy.
supposedly 68 degrees, but it says it feels like 76. But yeah, it rained this morning. Ugh. My gosh. You have until next year to decide. Yeah, that's a lot of time to think about it. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at it as like, since it is only a part-time thing, it's not going to consume your mind. You get to travel for it. You're like the overseer of the operation, which is always a good experience. Anything to kind of shake up your routine a little bit, you know? It's always nice. Your 5-hour meeting is already over? Damn, they planned that shit early. Hey, Jarvie. I saw your Hollow Knight moments on YouTube Shorts and ran because of those funny moment statements. I have given you a follow. Pog! Thank you. Appreciate it. It's safe to say I am that random all the time. Out-of-pocket comments? All the time. Good morning, Mercy. Mm-hmm. What did you have for breakfast, Mercy? You can't just come in and say, I had the best freaking breakfast and then not tell us what it is. Or was. I was able to get out of the rest of it, thankfully, after I spent 5 minutes talking about my stuff. That's nice of them then. Mmm. I love a good panini. You really can't go wrong. Okay, I need my water. I have shit stuck in my teeth. My nose. It's so nice in here out of the direct sun. But then it feels fresh out here. But then the sun is blinding. And it's not even full force, like it's cloudy sun. Why is there shit in your teeth? Because I eat ass. Sorry you had to find out this way. No, you don't. How do you know? That one caught me off guard. You don't know what I do when I go to bed? I didn't ask. Wombat did. Wombat says valid response. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I spilled water. Had to go back to work today and it sucks so much. I just want to lay down all day still. Work can provide a good distraction though. Like distracting your mind from feeling sad is a good thing sometimes. When you had the kitchen explosion accident and you had curry all over you, Kaiser said, when you eat an ass and they sneeze, and I still laughed about it. Yeah, or eating ass after they ate Taco Bell, something like that. Also valid. weak court. What's the context for this? That doesn't make sense. We validate ass eating up in the stream. We validate all freaks. You know what? Because it's okay to be a freak. I'm a freak. You're safe here. I don't think Shorty knows the the context of your feelings right now, Starcourt. Kink shaming not allowed. I mean, playful kink shaming, sure. Why live vanilla when you can have moose tracks? Is it okay to not be a freak? Neiman, you wouldn't be here if you were not at least a little freaky. Good morning, caffeinator. What's up with you in this phase you have? I swear I could look at your chat history and most of your messages would just be Your mom's paying me to be here? I doubt that. Made you moan. If that's a moan, you're in for a real surprise when you find out what the real one sounds like, or what the real thing sounds like. Yeah, more so sounds like a goat. It's a goat. Because I'm a goat. I'm the goat. When? She said when. Yeah, I mean, I assume you're gonna find a significant other someday that you'll make moan. I'm an optimist for you in your love life, Neiman. Fuck off. Ugh, my nose is all stuffy. Today I actually feel like lifting, I think, for my workout. Yesterday I really did not feel like doing anything. But today I think we'll get back on the jog grind and we'll lift. I'll do a good old glute workout. Can't let that half inch diminish now. Gotta keep growing the half inch. Hope you feel better. I mean, I do. It's just time of the month stuff, you know, that kind of thing. So I will feel better after my body decides to stop bleeding. Meow, meow, meow. Nine p.m. Eastern time. Bro, moving 1 hour away from mountain time to be fully West Coast time is gonna be like crazy for doing collapse. Well, it'll be really early for me, I guess, so it'll be good for my sleep schedule, but it'll just be weird. Like 9 EST would be 8, 7, 6, like 6 p.m. Just thinking about time zones, man. Time zones, time zones. Should you guys go check out the social post today? I wanted to post it on my other, you know what? I can right now because overnight I got the error that my post failed to upload, but it's still uploaded, so I don't know why it does that. But now I can post it on my gaming channel, my gaming Instagram, and the TikTok. Out of context. Honestly, I think the out of context stuff is so funny. We'll share that, and then we'll go to the TikTok. TikTok is so weird, man. Like what does well and what doesn't. It's truly so random. Being a responsible guy. Hi, kitty. Again. Wow. 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 Oh shoot, I forgot to do the collab thing. Fuck. The tag thing. I did it so quickly. Can I add a tag? Edit. Tag. Pog. Instagram is so intuitive. The dog back there keeps barking at Neo. The doggo doesn't like you. The doggo's barking at you. I love it, give it to me. For you, it's not a problem. I can watch your energy. Piece of that fractured mountain. Okay, loading back into chat. Shall we? I did some posty thingies. Moving 1 hour isn't that much, is it? What's worse? That's worse for EU folk? It is, yeah. Move to East Coast instead. I don't know anyone on the East Coast. Well, I'd know people, but no one that I could live with. I saw Borderlands 4 this weekend to distract me from my thoughts. True. They offered me a key for that, but I don't think I'll play it. So I don't think I'll accept. I want to because it's like, it's a hype game. People are excited about it, but I don't think I'll play it. Your sister's on the East Coast. Nice. Fishing borked again? Well, she. See, this is why I didn't want to let you outside, because your paws are so dirty. They're gray now, and you've only been outside for like 20 minutes. She's so like concerned about the dog barking in that apartment. Hi, Zicken. Meow. Can't be around anymore. Do you guys hear the dog barking or any like background stuff? Did you hear Did you hear the girl yelling at her dog? Oh, you do hear the dog faintly. I can hear the God. God is among us. Ah! Too funny, can hear God. Oh no. Kitty, I think it's time to go back inside. Yeah. We gotta go get ready for the day. I gotta work out. Doggo can't get you up here. She's like cautiously walking on the balcony. Oh, chat. This morning, this is juice. This is tea. Are you ready? Buckle in. It's not that long of a story, but it's scary, actually. I'm going to chalk it up to it was an accident. But I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning to someone trying to get into my apartment. Like, legitimately trying to get into my apartment. I just stayed in bed. But I could hear the keypad and like the handle. And I was like, oh my God, Monka W. But again, like every door in this hallway looks the same. And I've almost made the mistake of going up to someone else's door to type in my key to get in. So I'm gonna chalk it up to it was a mistake. Yeah. Someone walked into my apartment the other day thinking it was theirs. They realized quickly their mistake. Again, Bean? Again? Or are you talking about the drunk girl? Because if that happens again, you need to start locking your door. First time I was at my friend's place. Oh my God. But like 5 a.m.? That's when people leave for work. A night shift worker? Good morning, assassin. It's getting hot. Hot. Meow. Yeah. Alright, let's go back inside. Yeah, it's too hot now. Too hot in the sun. I'll come back for you in a second, chat. Say hello to all my problems from me. Can't feel anymore. Okay. Blah. I don't know why you're mowing, because it's not your time to get FOOD. Okay. Have I checked when the new phone will be delivered? No, I don't really check, like, I don't really micromanage my packages like that, because that's too much work. I just wait for a package is here thing. Locker thing. But since it's from Amazon, I assume in 2 days after the order date. So, very soon. I do also need to grocery shop too. I am kind of out of dinners. Oh, curry. But I don't have like onion or anything to add to the curry. Stop. Don't beg. We're not starting this. Go away. Gonna shower now? Nice. I'm gonna shower after my workout. So... boop, 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 boop. What do we want to listen to work out to? Sandstorm on repeat.
Oops. Hmm. What do I feel like listening to today? I don't think we've... Did we listen to Twice's newest album? Vibe swap. I don't remember. But there's like... They're pumping out music. Pumping out. It must be easier when there's so many of them. So, and they all... If they all write songs... Okay, I'm gonna go change to workout shorts. I'll be back.
The world is a stage of ancient places that spark fascination. Cities and structures lost over centuries until their rediscovery. Their locations in remote areas kept them hidden or known only to locals. Nature overtook many of them, overrun by vegetation. They often appear in unexpected corners. Others are millennia-old sites, only visible from the air. Next, we will unveil amazing sites of ancient civilizations. We'll also explore extraordinary discoveries, yet to be determined if they are natural formations or human creations. For some Christians, it is considered the place where the Battle of Armageddon will occur before the second coming of Jesus.
Jesus. What is this video talking about?
Hey, chat.
Babylon, Iraq. Original remains of this city still exist, although much of it has been restored.
Lore.
It served as an administrative center of multiple Babylonian dynasties, reaching its greatest glory under Nebuchadnezzar II. It is said that this king built the Hanging Gardens of Babylon to please his wife, who missed her homeland. There is also speculation that the Edamanonki, one of the ziggurats in the city, corresponded to the mythical Tower of Babel. Jericho, Palestine.
Jericho.
Upon his arrival in 1659, French traveler Laurent d'Orveau described it as a desolate and deteriorated
Frick,
area.
I was gonna say something. I forgot as I walked back here.
With a history spanning over
forgot.
10,000 years, this city is considered one of the
forgot.
oldest in the world. It holds a prominent place in Abrahamic religions due to the story of its walls falling to the Israelites. Capernaum, Israel. Rediscovered in 1838 by American explorer Edward Robinson. It was a fishing village from the Hasmonean era.
I just take off my stain. Let's get this out of here.
As the Gospels recount, after leaving Nazareth, Jesus made Capernaum the center of his teachings. The New Testament mentions that Jesus spent much of his life here, teaching in the local synagogue and performing miracles. Ani, Turkey. This city was the capital of the medieval Armenian kingdom of the Bagratids. At its peak, it rivaled cities like Constantinople and Cairo. Its sturdy walls were constructed to safeguard its riches, with some sections still standing. Due to invasions, earthquakes, and changes in trade routes, it eventually became deserted. Ekbalam, Mexico. French explorer Désiré Charnay is credited as the first to arrive in 1886. It was a prosperous city with an estimated population between 12,000 and 18,000 inhabitants. Its founding is attributed to Ekbalem or Kokau Balam, a leader who came from the east and ruled for the first 40 years.
Drinking coffee at 6 in the afternoon because I'm
At
a
its
grown-up
height,
and I have free
the
will.
ancient
Hell
citadel
yeah, we
featured
love that.
murals, stelae, imperial palaces,
kinda raining
and
outside.
defensive
They're
walls.
like- Cloudy? Like it's gonna rain? I feel like drinking coffee too.
Chocchoban, Mexico. In the Mayan language, it means the place of red corn. Discovered in 1972 by American archaeologist Peter Harrison,
Peter Harrison Ford?
it is thought to have been a center for religious rituals, as evidenced by the layout of its temples and plazas. What is visible today is only a fraction of its actual size, as much of it remains under the dense jungle. Tanum carvings, Sweden.
Has it really
This
been going
site
this
is one of the
quickly through
largest collections
bunch
of
of
rock
things all
carvings
over the
in
world?
Europe.
Because this video's been going for almost 3 hours.
Studied since the 1930s, the carvings reveal details about the life and beliefs of Bronze Age peoples in Scandinavia.
Bronze Age peoples.
There are figures of humans, animals, ships, and various symbols associated with rituals.
I'm paying attention. You
One
didn't
of the
want
most
to learn
recurrent
about
motifs is
lost
the ship,
cities,
highlighting the importance
discovered
of the sea
places of
for these
lost
communities.
civilizations. I kind of want to watch something about food. Street food. Watch Kubi stream. Pretzels.
When it comes to breakfast, bacon is one of our favorite side orders.
Genshin.
Its popularity actually goes back centuries, to the days when people
Genshin?
cured and smoked meats in their own homes. But today, a quick trip to the store and anyone can bring home the bacon. Bacon is now processed and even pre-cooked in factories. It all starts with a load of pork bellies. They're tossed into a big tumbler. The action softens them, so it will be easier to remove the skins.
I don't want to know how bacon's made, actually. This is gross.
Each pork belly goes skin side down on a conveyor belt. This conveyor takes the pork bellies to a long automated blade that slices the skin away from the meat. The skins drop onto another conveyor belt to be processed into pork rinds.
But it's so
Meanwhile,
stinky in
the meat
there.
pieces head toward a flipping device that turns
Like, how
them
can they
backside
cook all
up.
that before it like gets
So
rotten?
workers down the line can
Or
trim
cook.
off any
How can
remaining
they
pieces of
clean all
skin.
that before it gets rotten? I mean, all that meat juice.
Next, they mix up a brine solution which will cure the pork. Salt is funneled into a tank of water.
Rather eat bacon than know how it's made. Yeah, same.
It's mixed thoroughly until the salt dissolves. Then, liquid smoke and other flavorings are added. The pork bellies now pass under an injector head. Its needles repeatedly inject
Meat
the curing solution
juice.
into each pork belly. A metal hanger called a comb is pressed into each of the pork bellies so they can be hung on a rack. Then, it's into the drench cabinet for a shower of liquid smoke. As liquid smoke bombards the meat, it adds flavor and color to the surface. The pork bellies are transferred to a big oven. They'll cook for 5 hours at a low temperature. That allows the flavoring to permeate the meat. Now it's into a blast freezer for a quick chill down, then into another cooler for a couple of days. The cooling firms the meat, which makes it easier to slice. The pork bellies head to a sizing station where their sides get a quick trim. They also pass under a metal detector to confirm that no piece of the metal hanger has gotten lodged in the meat. After that, the pork bellies are stacked and wrapped, then stored in a freezer until they're ready to be sliced into bacon.
They say liquid smoke? Yeah.
This is called the slice
Liquid
line.
smoke is like
Here,
smoke
workers load
flavor.
the meat slabs into chutes. The chutes sway back and forth
I don't know
over a
how
blade,
liquid smoke is
which
made,
slices
though.
the meat into bacon-sized pieces. The bacon falls neatly onto a conveyor belt. Another conveyor belt rolls over the bacon slices to secure them for cooking in a browning microwave. As the fat cooks off the bacon, it drains into a trough. These drippings will be used to make gravy and pet foods. The cooked bacon now exits the microwave oven and comes under the watchful eye of an inspector. She discards slices that are broken or not up to par. These wheels then roll the brown bacon slices onto parchment paper.
Oh, this is like the pre-cooked bacon you get at like
A tiny electronic eye keeps
like
track of the
Kirkland,
number
the
of
giant
slices.
pre-cooked bacon packages.
Finally, the bacon is stacked for packaging. Now that's a job well done. Time to put the coffee on and scramble up some eggs.
Most food historians believe French fries are actually a Belgian invention. One theory says they originated in the 1680s, with poor people who resort to frying potatoes instead of fish. During World War I, fries were popular with North American soldiers stationed in Belgium's French-speaking areas, which may be how they came to be called French fries.
Should sell the broken, not up to par bets separately.
This company makes its frozen fries from russet
I
potatoes.
bet it gets
Russets
reused
are
into
oval,
something,
so they
like
produce
hot
longer
dogs.
fries than a rounder-shaped variety would. Russets are also sufficiently crunchy when fried,
Or maybe pet
and their
food.
lower-than-average sugar content means their flesh stays white longer. When the potatoes arrive at the factory, they travel along
Potatoes.
rollers that rub off any foreign matter, things such as soil, small rocks, and plant parts. The rollers also scrape off the eyes. The potatoes then enter the washing station. As they spin in a revolving cage, water jets spray their surface, cleaning them thoroughly.
This is gonna make me want potatoes. I do have hash browns in my freezer.
Next stop, a sorting machine that divides the potatoes by size.
My
It's made up of successive levels of vibrating grids. The shaking forces the smaller potatoes through the grid openings, separating them from the larger potatoes. Big potatoes become classic strip-shaped fries. Small ones become ring-shaped or cube-shaped fries.
Interesting.
After sorting, the potatoes drop into a collection bin. Once full, its bottom hatch opens, releasing the potatoes into a giant steamer. After about 10 seconds in the pressurized steam, the skins are soft enough to come off with just a little pressure. That happens next in this machine called the peeler. It looks like a giant clothes dryer, except that the drum is lined with brushes. As the drum tumbles, the bristles rub off the skins. As the skinless potatoes exit the peeler, workers inspect them, tossing any that have green or rotten parts or pieces of skin still stuck to them. The type of fries in production determines which of two systems to do the chopping: a series of rotary mechanical slicers, or a hydraulic system in which running water thrusts the potatoes against cutting blades. The freshly cut potato pieces drop into a canal. Flowing water transports them to a conveyor belt that will move them through the next phases. Now for a high-tech quality check. Each and every piece passes by a camera in which a computer analyzes size and color. Any substandard fry to be is flagged, and an air jet blows it off the production line. The good pieces fall into a water tank. As they soak, sugar leaches out of the flesh so that they'll all turn out the same color once they're cooked. Then a process known as blanching. The pieces go into hot water, then cold water. This firms up the flesh and makes the potato flavor more pronounced. Then it's into the fryer. The potatoes cook for about 2 minutes in non-hydrogenated vegetable oil.
This is weird.
As the French fries leave the fryer, excess oil drains down through holes in the conveyor belt to a collection pan below. The fries now pass through the freezer area, which is between 5 and negative 13 degrees Fahrenheit. They take about 10 minutes to freeze. Once they do, an oscillating conveyor belt deposits them into chutes. Each chute has a built-in scale set to the package weight, which for this production run is 8.8 pounds. Once that quantity accumulates, the bottom of the chute opens and the fries drop into a plastic bag. All the customer has to do is drop these frozen French fries into boiling oil for 2 or 3 minutes, and they're ready to serve. In the year 2001, the average person ate 61 pounds of chicken. Given that rate of consumption, if we had to process the poultry ourselves, chances are we'd be in a rather foul mood by dinner. Thank goodness for chicken processing plants. The chickens arrive at the factory with their feet, legs, and heads already cut off. What's left are the breasts and wings.
Are you talking just raw potatoes,
the
Ace?
also remove the internal organs.
That was a terrible intro.
A conveyor belt
video is
transports the
subpar.
chickens to the cutting and deboning zone. a bustling assembly line operation. Workers prop each chicken on a cone-shaped stand in order to have both hands free. Cutting up a chicken properly isn't as easy as you might think. The workers get special training. It's crucial they keep their knives well sharpened and wipe them after every 5 or so chickens. The first cuts remove the wings. Starting on one side and positioning the knife horizontally in line with the top of the cone, the workers make an incision where the wing joins the shoulder, then cuts downward.
I don't know,
across
man.
the back of the
Chicken processing,
Then a
any
quick
sort of
cut and
like
twist
behind
to
the
detach
scenes
the wing.
I've seen
It's the same
about
procedure on
like
the other
chicken
wing.
processing. It's
The incisions at the wing
so
shoulder
gross.
joint must
It's
slice
so-
through the tendon
ugh.
completely.
makes me not want to eat chicken.
Otherwise, detaching the wing is difficult. And struggling with a slippery wing while holding a knife in your hand can result in a serious injury. The next cuts remove the skin and breasts. They peel off the skin, then pull on the 2 breasts and make a quick incision to release them. They slice the breasts apart, carefully checking for bones that might have broken off from the carcass and could be hiding in the meat. The next cuts remove the tenders, the meat located under the breasts.
How do you not go mad working a line like this
Workers make an
repetitively?
incision in the middle, just under the wishbone, and
I
down
don't
the
know,
length
some
of
people
the
like
carcass.
this kind of thing.
This detaches the
But yeah, imagine
tenders,
doing this for like an
enabling
8-hour
the next
shift.
worker on the line to pull them off. Meanwhile, waiting in the wings are the wings. Workers load them onto a machine appropriately called the wing cutter. A mini Ferris wheel that takes the wings for a little ride. Right into a sharp knife that chops them into 3 sections. The drumette, the chubby part with the most meat. The winglet, the middle part. And the wingtip, the pointy part with barely any meat. This factory transforms the meatier drumettes and the winglets into frozen, ready-to-eat chicken wings. The first step in that process is seasoning. Workers load the pieces into a giant drum. As the drum rotates, they inject the seasoning, barbecue or honey garlic, for instance.
Inject?
After about an hour, the chicken wings come out evenly coated. Now, these freshly seasoned wings go into a gas-fired oven, where they bake at approximately 480 degrees Fahrenheit for 8 to 11 minutes. They come out fully cooked and ready to eat. They go into a freezing mechanism for about a half hour. Then to the automated
Yeah, that's
packaging
why-
department where they're sealed in a bag.
Get like
These chicken pieces, wings, tenders, and breasts are
boneless
prepared
wings
differently.
when I go out.
After seasoning, they travel through a rotating drum that coats them in a flour and breadcrumb mixture. Then into a second drum for a second coat. Next stop, a 40-second deep fry in canola oil, just long enough to adhere the coating. Then from the frying pan into the fire, as they say, well, into the oven actually. After 20 minutes at about 480 degrees Fahrenheit, these chicken pieces are fully cooked and ready to be frozen and packaged.
Spicy
For
wings.
thousands of years, smoked fish was a survival food. People would cure their catches by salting them and hanging them to dry, or by smoking them over an open fire. This enabled people in cold climates to stockpile nutrient-rich fish for those long winter months. Today, we smoke fish primarily to enhance its flavor. This is wild sockeye salmon that was gutted and frozen on board the fishing trawler to preserve maximum freshness. The smokehouse defrosts the fish for over 15 hours in running water that's just 2 degrees above freezing. This slow, cold water thaw helps prevent bacteria from forming. Next stop, filleting. First, they slice off what's known as the collar, the fish version of a neck. Then they cut each fish in half lengthwise, separating 2 fillets from what's called the control bone, the fish equivalent of a spinal column. The tail is attached to it. They feed the control bones into a machine that strips off any remaining scraps of flesh. The machine grinds these bits into minced salmon, which is used to make salmon pie. They trim the fillets using a razor-sharp knife, slicing off the fins, any excess fat, and any control bone fragments left behind. After this, the fish will be ready for curing, a preservation process that also enhances taste. Workers coat the fillets in a mixture of salt and 26 spices, then let them sit for roughly an hour and a half.
26
This short
spices?
cure time will limit the salmon's salt content to less than 1%. To stop the curing process, they rinse off the coating with cold water. Then glaze the fillets with maple syrup to neutralize any remaining salt residue. Some companies use a less costly mix of boiled water and brown sugar.
I use syrup. Welcome back, Starcourt.
The fillets go into a huge smoke oven.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me want
Workers
gold.
load its
I
combustion
have gold
chamber
fish.
with sawdust. Maple tree sawdust for the first 8 hours of smoking, cherry tree sawdust for the next 8 hours, and apple tree sawdust for the last 8 hours. This particular sequence is a major factor in flavoring the fish. They douse the fire with water to generate smoke. This process is called cold smoking because the oven temperature is 50 degrees Fahrenheit, significantly lower than the industry norm of 77 degrees. Smoking at this lower temperature takes at least 24 hours, 3 times longer than the norm. But the company says it produces a moister product. When the fillets come out of the smoke oven, they're thoroughly cooked, but still have the consistency of raw fish. Workers remove the pin bones, 40 thin
They're
bones
cooked
per
but have the
fillet,
consistency of
located
raw
between the
fish?
head
That's so
and fin.
weird.
The fillets then go through a skinning machine, which neatly slices off the skin without removing any flesh. Then it's into a freezer at 27 degrees Fahrenheit. This firms up the fillets, making them easier to slice. The manual slicing machines cut them into pieces about 1/10 of an inch thick. Workers weigh out the amount they're packaging, in this case, 2.5 ounces. They place each portion on a tray made of aluminum-coated cardboard. Aluminum blocks the fat from seeping through. To kill off any remaining bacteria, they vacuum pack the wrappers, then deep freeze them for about an hour at -31 degrees Fahrenheit. They store and ship at a milder 0 degrees, the temperature of your home freezer, where this preservative-free smoked salmon stays fresh for a full year. Scan the snack food aisle of your local supermarket.
I do like salmon.
And you'll notice that barbecue, ketchup, and salt and vinegar are no longer limited to potato chips. Nuts come in tantalizing taste choices too. But if you're a traditionalist, you can still buy them plain, salted or unsalted. The botanical
we get to watch
definition
a
of
nut video.
is a dry one-seed fruit in a hard shell that doesn't open on its own. Most peanuts have 2 seeds, so even though we call them nuts, they're technically a legume, a type of pea.
A legume? Really?
One way to prepare peanuts for sale is to roast them whole, right in their shells.
Myself tanner on
This
today.
is known as dry
Scraped
roasting
the rest of my
because
tanner
they cook
off,
the
but I'm
peanuts
so
without
white
using any oil
without
in a
anything
large
on.
convection oven. The oven temperature is 300 degrees Fahrenheit. The roasting process takes about a half hour. When the peanuts come out, they're fully cooked and ready to be eaten. Before the peanuts go off to be packaged, a worker inspects them, removing any shell fragments and foreign matter. Another way to prepare peanuts or other nuts for sale is to dry roast only the seeds. These peanut seeds arrive at the factory with their shells and skins already removed. A conveyor transports them to a revolving drum called the tumbler.
Where's Wombat?
As the tumbler spins, the nuts are sprayed with a liquid seasoning
Wombat,
mixture,
are these your nuts?
one of 10 flavors this company produces. Salted, smoked, ketchup, barbecue, and salt and vinegar, just to name a few.
Ketchup? Ugh.
The rotating
Ketchup
action
flavored
ensures
peanuts,
the
please.
seasoning coats
Stop.
the nuts thoroughly. Now a conveyor transports the peanuts to a convection oven. The conveyor turns from side to side, spreading the peanuts in a thin layer so that they'll dry roast evenly. They roast for the same length of time and at the same temperature as peanuts in the shell, about a half hour at 300 degrees Fahrenheit. As they exit the oven, a worker breaks up any clumps. When they use the other method of preparing shelled nuts,
ketchup-flavored
they
peanuts
tumble on the
sounds
seasoning
diabolical.
after cooking. Instead of dry roasting the nuts as we saw earlier, they fry them in oil. This process is called oil roasting. It gives the nuts a greasier, fried taste. These cashews are on their way to be oil roasted. They go into a huge frying tank containing 580 gallons of canola oil,
I do like cashews.
heated to 320 degrees Fahrenheit. The nuts come out fully cooked 15 minutes later, and they're steaming hot. A powerful ventilation system draws the heat outdoors, cooling the cashews to room temperature. This process takes about 15 minutes. By now, the nuts have absorbed any cooking oil that remained on their surface, so they receive a light spray of vegetable oil. This makes their surface sticky again, so that the salt or seasoning mix will adhere.
Wow, nuts have a lot of oil. They soak up a lot of oil when
This
they
factory
fry.
also
I didn't realize they were
produces
fried.
nut mixes.
And then also get oil on the outside.
Here, the mixer is combining various nuts with dried fruit. From there, it's onto a packaging machine, whose 8 computer program scales automatically weigh out a specific package portion. But before each portion goes into a bag, it passes through a metal detector. This ensures that no shards of metal
What I got
are worn
from
off
the
equipment and fall
festival.
into the food.
It's making me want some because it's
The
a lot of
machinery
peanuts.
hermetically seals the
And
plastic
pretzels,
packages.
actually. And
This
chocolate.
keeps the contents fresh
That definitely
for at least
melted.
6 months.
Yum, peanuts.
The first bagels were created in Eastern Europe during the 1600s. Exactly why is debatable, but one account is that they were a tribute to the King of Poland. The king was a military hero and a great horseman,
has peanut
so a
bits in
baker
it.
shaped the dough to resemble a
Er.
stirrup. The Austrian word for stirrup sounds like bagel.
Peanut butter bits. God.
You used to get bagels in just 2 varieties, sesame seed or poppy seed. Today, they come in a rainbow of flavors, from 9-grain to blueberry, to cinnamon raisin to whole wheat sesame. Commercial bakers
Walnut.
make them like this. The first step is to blend all the ingredients in a huge mixer. These include molasses, salt, yeast, flour, sugar, malt flour, ascorbic acid, and enzymes. If needed, workers also add the special flavorings. Raisins or blueberries go in when the mixing's nearly done to avoid pulverizing them. One batch of dough weighs 750 pounds and makes about 3,200 bagels.
One batch of dough weighs
They
750
slowly add about
pounds.
26 gallons of water as the ingredients blend for 10 minutes. They monitor the water and air temperatures so that the dough reaches 78 degrees Fahrenheit. That's when yeast activates, enabling the dough to rise later on. Workers use a thermometer to take the dough's temperature. Too warm, the dough will rise too quickly. Too cold, and the dough won't rise enough.
Is that chunky chips?
Here, workers cut large chunks of dough for raisin bagels into smaller blocks.
Oh,
They'll put
raisins.
these blocks into a machine called a divider.
Meh.
The machine squeezes the dough through small openings to create dough balls that weigh 3.7 ounces, which will each become one bagel. The divider also distributes the balls into 4 single files as they emerge from the machine and move along plastic conveyor belts. They're plastic so workers can clean them easily and often. Next, a machine called a bagel former flattens the balls into strips. This way, the strips can be curved into rings. The curved conveyor belt guides the dough through a tight circular opening with a stainless steel rod at its center. The rod forces the 2 ends of the strip to join in a circle. This process happens in less than 2 seconds before the dough has a chance to dry out. It's the moisture in the dough that enables the ends of the strips to stick together. The bagel rings emerge from the bagel former onto another conveyor. Workers then visually inspect the rings to ensure they came out right. After placing the bagels onto ungreased trays, workers put them in a large room called a proofer for 90 minutes to rise. The proofer is kept at 109 degrees Fahrenheit with 80% humidity. Next, a worker places the trays onto a metal
These are
conveyor belt.
American bagels
This
because they're
conveyor
forcing
moves the
them to
bagels into
rise
a huge
quicker.
steam oven about the size of a school bus. Steam makes the bagels chewy and shiny. To ensure the dough develops properly, they maintain air temperature in the bakery at a constant 68 degrees Fahrenheit. And there's no air conditioning to ensure the right humidity level. After baking for exactly 13 minutes at precisely 450 degrees Fahrenheit, the bagels come out of the steam oven. They lost moisture during the baking process, so they now weigh around a ½ ounce less than before. To cool down, the bagels move along a winding conveyor belt that snakes through 6 floors of this 1.5 square mile bakery. Bagel making ranges from large commercial operations like this one to small neighborhood bakeries that still make them the old-fashioned way, rolling and shaping the dough by hand and baking them in a brick oven. During the 50-minute journey, their temperatures drop to about 98 degrees Fahrenheit, cool enough to package in plastic bags later on. Here, a worker inspects the bagels for shape, color, height, and shine. To help the consumer, a machine pre-slices the bagels almost in half. It leaves a portion uncut so the bagel sections stick together and stay fresh. Next, workers separate the bagels into groups of 6.
I've always wondered
placing
why they
them
did
along
that.
another conveyor.
Does it really
lined
help
with
it stay
tiny
fresh?
brushes. These brushes keep the bagels upright as they head off for packaging. A mechanical arm scoops the bagels along, and another blows open the bags and inserts the bagels. This bakery prepares up to 3,000 half-dozen packages an hour for shipping, fast enough to have a fresh bagel land on your breakfast plate as soon as 12 hours later. How and when the first pretzel came to be depends on whom you ask. One story tells of a monk baking rewards for children who were pious. Today's bakeries still
Pretzels.
fold the dough to resemble arms crossed in prayer, but they do it much faster, granting tasty wishes to a lot more snackers.
And cheese.
Although hard pretzels are more common, this company makes the more traditional soft-baked ones. To make enough dough for 4,870 pretzels, a worker first blends shortening, sugar, and salt in a huge mixer. The machine automatically
Sugar?
adds yeast, corn syrup, 1,630 gallons of cold water, and 760 pounds of flour. The cold
There's
water
sugar
helps make
in
the dough
pretzels?
elastic, so workers can shape it before it hardens. A worker then opens the mixer and slows the blades to help the dough fall out. He splits the batch on a table, then creates
Melted
chunks
little
that go
peanut
into
butter
a tank
chips
called
are
a
like
hopper.
making chunks of it stick together.
It feeds an auger that channels the dough chunks through little guillotines. The blades chop the chunks into 2.5-ounce balls to make small pretzels, or 5-ounce balls for large pretzels. 2 conveyor belts squeeze them into 15.5-inch long segments called noodles. Another machine now grabs the ends of each noodle and twists the ends over each other
I'm
to
starting
create
to
the
debate how
pretzel's
healthy
3
this actually
signature
is.
holes.
Roasted salted peanuts, sure. M&M's, peanut,
To keep this
milk
nut from
chocolate
unraveling,
candies,
the plate then gently
raisins,
flips the
peanut
pretzel
butter
dough
chips,
onto
mini
another
peanut
plate
butter
below.
cups, and then pretzel balls.
That plate carefully flips the doughy creations onto a 118-foot-long conveyor belt. The raw pretzels now travel on the conveyor for 14 minutes, the time it takes for the dough to rise. Next, they move through showers of liquid sodium hydroxide heated to 180 degrees Fahrenheit. That seals in the moisture, so the pretzel will be chewy when you eat it. They go into an oven that's about the length of a city bus. As they enter, flames sear
An
and
oven
harden
the
the
length of a
outside.
city bus?
This prevents the bottoms from sticking to the mesh conveyor belt during baking. After about 3.5 minutes at 560 degrees Fahrenheit, the pretzels are piping hot and golden brown. They drop onto a long conveyor where they gradually cool on their way to the next step, a trip through a freezer that's longer than 7 Olympic-sized swimming pools. After 30 minutes at minus 28 degrees Celsius, the pretzels are rock solid and ready for packaging. But first, a camera scans them so that a computer can track each pretzel and guide a robotic arm to pick it up. This arm is one of 5 operating at separate
Jackson.
points on the line. The robots process 1 pretzel per second and clean up after each
true.
other until the belt is picked clean. The pretzels then fall through a sliding gate, landing on a conveyor that whisks them off to the next step. There, a machine drops a packet of coarse salt into each bin of 6
I'm so hungry,
pretzels.
this is addicting.
A mechanical arm nudges the pretzels over to make room for it. The salt packet lets you season your pretzel the traditional way before warming it up at home. The machine blows open plastic bags with compressed air. Mechanical arms push the pretzels and salt packet inside.
I know exactly. Yeah, these. I wish they were better. Like they're good for a quick fix,
A
but they're
robot
not a
arm then
true
places
soft
each
pretzel.
bag into a cardboard box.
This exact brand.
The printing on this package displays the company logo, the nutritional content, the production date, and the heating instructions. So, next time you're looking for a salty snack, don't tie yourself up in knots. Just have a pretzel instead. Hens don't have to mate to lay eggs, and as long as there's no rooster in the vicinity, the eggs will remain unfertilized and edible. The color of the shell is determined by the breed of hen, but there's no pecking order when it comes to shell color. White or brown, all eggs are the same inside. The action begins in the hen house, where female chickens start laying eggs when they're 19 weeks old. The building is well ventilated, and the temperature and humidity are strictly controlled. To stimulate laying, fluorescent lighting simulates 15 hours of daylight. The hens eat a measured amount of food 3 times a day. Their feed is made up of various grains mixed with soybeans for protein. It's fortified with vitamins and minerals and contains calcium to strengthen the egg shells. The hens drink water from nipple-ended tubes attached to their cages. All these carefully monitored
This
conditions
is why I buy
are designed to
pasture-raised
maximize
chicken
the yield.
eggs.
The average hen lays about 300 eggs a year.
These poor little chickens.
The cage floor is sloped, so
Their
the
life
eggs
is in a
automatically
cage.
roll onto a conveyor belt. Then it's onto a larger conveyor belt, which transports the eggs to the packing room. The hen's manure drops through the bottom of their cages onto a conveyor below. Even so, some eggs get dirty. They'll be thoroughly cleaned and disinfected later on. Automated equipment transfers the eggs onto plastic flats. It places them wide end up to keep the yolks properly centered. The flats go into a cold room until a refrigerated truck ships them to the grading station, whose job is to classify the eggs by quality. The best, grade A, end up on supermarket shelves. Lesser grades go to processing plants to be turned into ingredients used in foods, pharmaceuticals, and products such as shampoos. This automated station is high-tech and high-speed, processing 144,000 eggs per hour. First, a suction machine lifts the eggs off the flats and transfers them onto a moving track leading to the cleaning station. There, a washer gently scrubs the eggs with soap and disinfectant. The water is just over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Anything hotter would cook the eggs. Then it's into a dryer for 5 seconds, where a fan sucks up the moisture. The eggs then pass over a bright light, which highlights the condition of the shells. Workers do a preliminary visual inspection, removing any that are cracked. A grading camera above assesses the condition and quality of the shell's exterior. Further down the line, other cameras will inspect the interior for blood. To check the strength of the eggshells, acoustic sensors tap on the eggs. They detect brittle shells by the different sound of the tap. The inspection machines mark and reject any egg that doesn't make the grade. Grade A, that is. The approved eggs move on to electronic scales, which register their weight class from peewee to jumbo. Pressure-controlled claws then transport them to the corresponding packaging line. On the way, every egg gets stamped with a lot number for quality control tracking. The packing machine stamps the egg cartons with the best before date. The eggs have a shelf life of 35 days. As for the hens, their expiration date comes at 72 weeks, when the eggs they lay are no longer consumption quality. For all their hard work, they win an all-expenses-paid trip to the slaughterhouse. We eat it on hot dogs and hamburgers, on sausages and sandwiches. No condiment cuts the mustard quite like mustard. The ancient Romans took the mustard seed to what is now France, and by the 9th century, big-time mustard production was underway. Yellow mustard and Dijon mustard have a few ingredients in common, but that's where the similarity ends. Not only are they prepared quite differently, they're derived from different varieties of mustard seed. Yellow mustard is made from the seeds of the white mustard plant. Turmeric and paprika provide the yellow color and sharp flavor. The other ingredients are salt, water, and white vinegar. The powdered ingredients go down a shaft to a mixing tank containing the water and vinegar. Yellow mustard's proportions are roughly 60% water, 20% vinegar, 15% seeds, and 5% salt and spices. The last ingredient to go in is the mustard seed, hull, bran, and all. The tank's rotating mixer blends the ingredients for about an hour at seed-crushing speeds reaching 165 miles per hour. The tank's contents empty into several stainless steel mills. Inside each one, a pair of synthetic stones grinds the seeds, a process known as stone milling. That grinding action heats the mixture to about 140 degrees Fahrenheit. The liquid thickens into creamy, bright yellow mustard. Before bottling, they perform what is called a finesse test. This ensures the mustard is smooth enough. If its particles are larger than 9/1000ths of an inch, the factory adjusts the milling stones closer together to produce a finer grind. They make Dijon mustard from brown mustard seeds, sometimes mixed with other varieties. And they usually use two types of vinegar, cider and white. The ingredients ferment in the tank for 12 hours before mixing. That's what gives Dijon mustard its strong flavor. After mixing, it's the same stone milling process we saw before.
Trying to figure out what this is.
Here's what the inside of those mills look like. A rotating stone rubbing seeds against a stationary stone. The same principle as an old-fashioned mortar and pestle. Dijon is made with twice as many seeds as yellow mustard and 20% less water, which is why it comes out thicker and denser and needs the occasional stir.
Some sort of butter? Cheese?
Filters screen out any particles larger than 9/100ths of an inch.
What did I miss? Ew.
The factory saves these coarse pieces to put into specialty mustards.
Ugh, mustard. Ugh. Right, it's mustard seed. Okay. Ew.
Now, the creamy smooth Dijon mustard goes into a stainless steel tank. A slow-speed revolving mixer removes the air, which would otherwise turn it brown and dull its flavor. The yellow mustard tanks also have mixers to remove air and to keep the condiment well blended. Both Dijon and yellow mustard have to cool overnight before bottling. From start to finish, it takes about 20 hours to produce yellow mustard and about 32 hours for Dijon because of its fermentation period. Yellow mustard has a 15-month shelf life, while Dijon stays fresh for a year. Both should be refrigerated after opening to preserve their flavor. Mustard is a condiment that even health-conscious eaters can enjoy. It packs a lot of flavor in just a few calories. Mustard contains a small amount of fat, somewhat more if the manufacturer uses oil in the recipe, but it's still a cholesterol-free food.
Hi, Shaw.
Butter has a rich history. The ancient Romans used it as a beauty cream and to treat burns. Even the Old Testament mentions butter. Abraham served it to angels. Back then, people made butter by shaking milk in bags of animal skin or in hollow logs. Today, it's a product of modern technology. Butter making begins with the tanker truck delivered to the dairy. Almost 8,000 gallons of raw cow's milk. Workers test it for consistent color and odor before unloading it through vacuum pump hoses. They pump the raw milk into a machine called a separator. The separator spins, dividing the raw milk's fat from the rest of the liquid. The fat is called buttercream, and the rest is skim milk. The essential ingredient in butter is the buttercream. It's thick, off-white, and approximately 38% fat. Some of it goes to make 2% milk. A worker adjusts a valve to reinsert some into the skim milk. The resulting 2% milk is more watery than buttercream and is white.
Ew, milk. Ew. Milk.
The less the fat content, the thinner and runnier the milk is. back to the butter making. They put the buttercream in what's called a bulk tank, where mixers stir it to maintain the consistency. After pasteurizing and then aging the buttercream for 24 hours, workers prepare to transfer it to another machine called the churner. First, they clean the inside by filling it with water mixed with iodine. This removes any germs left behind by the previous batch. They spin the churner for about 5 minutes before rinsing it out. Next, they pour in just under 400 gallons of buttercream, filling the churner about halfway. It's important to leave some room so that air released in the churning process can escape through 2 vents in the churner. The churner spins at 28 rotations per minute, about the speed of a clothes dryer. This causes the buttercream's fat molecules to bunch together, releasing water and air. Every 5 minutes, a worker stops the churner and regulates the air vent on top. When he feels there's no more air escaping, he closes the valve and restarts the machine. After 30 minutes of churning, the fat molecules in the buttercream are creamy clumps known as popcorn butter. These clumps stay trapped in the churner while the remaining liquid called buttermilk flows out a drain at the bottom. A vacuum pump system sends it through hoses to a nearby container. This draining process takes about 10 minutes and produces about 210 gallons of buttermilk. This dairy uses the buttermilk to make ice cream. The popcorn butter, all 1,500 pounds of it, has the same consistency as a regular butter at room temperature. A worker now flavors it with 30 pounds of salt. This dairy also makes unsalted butter. The worker closes the churner by sealing the glass window with a rubber ring and a metal collar. This keeps the internal air pressure roughly equal to what's outside the churner. Doing this ensures the churner works efficiently. Another 30 minutes of churning, and the fat molecules thicken even more and blend with the salt. What results is butter, which is yellow because of its natural vitamin A. Next, a worker scoops about 66 pounds of butter into a milling machine.
It looks so gross unless
The
it's
mill
perfectly
moves the butter
like
into the final
scooped.
production phase, where it'll be shaped and put into packages. This machine squeezes butter into an injector that's shaped like a block. The injector then deposits blocks of butter into open packages.
Hi,
The
Tony
packaging
Sore.
paper has an aluminum
What's
outer
up?
coating. This prevents light from penetrating. Light can make the butter rancid. Each sheet is 10.5 inches long and 7.5 inches
You
wide.
dropped shit on the ground.
Before the butter is inserted, a plastic former bends the paper into shape. This mill operates 4 days a week, making up to 33 blocks
I'm
per
breaking
minute.
things. I'm dropping things.
That's a fairly small quantity compared to some dairies, but this relatively slow pace allows greater quality control. To monitor the mill's precision, workers check every 15th block to ensure it weighs exactly 1 pound. The dairy then ships the
Every
butter to
15th
stores in
block?
refrigerated trucks.
Why every 15th?
When it comes to vegetables,
So random.
there's nothing like fresh corn on the cob. But when that's not available, corn
Oh my God,
is
are we gonna
also
see how
great
canned
right
corn
out
is
of the
made?
can. And anyone with an appetite for feats of engineering will appreciate the whirlwind journey from cob to can.
How often do you burn yourself with a wand? Okay, my answer is hardly ever, but last week I did. I burned my cheek. I had a little mark on my
Throughout
cheek all
man's
weekend.
history,
But actually,
food preserving has included smoking,
like barely
freezing,
there.
drying, and salting. In the early 19th century, Nicholas Albert built a factory to preserve
not too
foods in
often.
hermetically
Only when
sealed
I'm
glass
like not paying
jars
attention.
and to sterilize them by boiling. But glass was
Yeah, I had like a
breakable,
little
and so in
cut
1810,
looking
an
mark on
Englishman
my
named
cheek.
Duran
To be fair,
invented the
it kind of
tin
just
can,
blended in with all
first
my
used by the
acne.
military. And soldiers, it seems, first developed a handy
The
can
shark?
opener.
Oh, bro, I want one so bad. You like it?
The corn that's
It's
canned is
worth
harvested from
1000%.
mid-August
Yeah,
until
maybe
mid-October.
someday.
Canning is done very quickly. Less than 4 hours pass between harvesting and canning procedures, so as to conserve.
I'm trying
much
to
of the
decide if I
nutritional
would
value
want
of the
that
product
or
to
just
be
like a
sold.
new blow dryer because I really don't like my current blow dryer.
The unloading of many
I don't
trucks
mind
of this
curling my
size will be
hair. I
needed
don't have
for
much
the
hair to begin with.
150,000 tons of corn that are canned here annually.
But I do like the Shark or the Dyson. Well, yeah, the
cobs are
Shark is like
transported
the
into
same thing as
plant
the
on
Dyson
this
tennis,
conveyor.
just a little more
They will
affordable.
first have to pass through a kernel remover. Equipped with several counter-rotating cylinders, this unit removes the leaves and the silk that surround the cob. With only a few seconds, the
Dryer
cob is
brush
completely
combo.
stripped of its covering.
I have seen
Once
those as well,
cleaned,
but I've heard
the
that
cob
those
falls into this
make your
chute
hair much
and
more
moved to the
susceptible
next
to breakage
processing
because
step.
it's like applying the heat and tension at the
Here,
same
they're
time, which
lined
is
up,
what I
ready
do
to
when
be
I
handled by
like
the
blow dry
kernel
my hair
remover.
anyway. But I can kind of control the heat by how close or how far away the blow dryer is, I guess.
The kernels
Whereas
are removed from the
with the
cobs by
blow
going
dry
through the
round brush,
machine,
it's just
where
constant.
knives remove the kernels in a fraction of a second.
Yeah.
Each of these units remove 1.5 tons of kernels per hour. Twice a day, the machines are stopped to inspect the blades, to clean and sharpen them.
Hi, Ringtail. Got
The
more hair
corn
than me and
kernels
mine is
fall
getting
into the
long.
middle,
I have more
while
hair
the
than you.
cobs themselves are moved to the sides. Both kernels and cobs move along
I just
on
got
their
back home and
separate
now I have to go to
ways
my
in the
parents
process.
because there's a celebration there.
The
So my
kernels
cousin
are
got
entered
engaged. I
into
don't
this
want to go.
rotating
But it's a
drum,
celebration.
which removes any particles larger than the kernels. Nothing is wasted in the processing. Corn residues, leaves, and cobs will be all used later as animal feed. Now the kernels fall into a mix composed of water and of a fluid that's obtained when cutting the corn kernels. This liquid mix allows for the transporting of the kernels
I
without
want to get.
damaging them.
I mean, I like that this folds. I can bring it
Next,
with
the
me
kernels
easily.
flow
That's
along
kind of
this
cool.
belt and are
But I
placed
want
on this
one that
conveyor
doesn't
for
have-
the following processing step.
Like it just has this one knob, and everything's on the knob.
Bleaching is done in this huge cylinder. A
So I
wind
kinda
screw
want-
brings the bleached kernels to the surface.
Like a button again for like a cool shot.
A visual
and I wanna
inspection
get,
verifies the quality of the kernels.
I'm blanking on the brand's name.
All that remains is to pack them into these leak-proof cans.
Oh my goodness, why am I blanking on it?
Thousands of cans of
Jeff
every
has
size
it.
are carried
And
to
I
the
used
filling
it when I
department.
visited him.
Filling
was
the
really
cans
great.
is done from this rotating filling machine. This filling machine can handle 300 to 450 cans a minute.
I just use like the hot to cold
The
for my
kernels that fall
bangs,
to the
so I'd
side
like that
are
to be
gathered up
more
later
easily
in this
accessible
cylinder
with a
and returned to the
different
filling
blow
line.
dryer.
Here, a brine solution composed of water, salt, and sugar is added. Covers are securely attached onto the containers,
the brand?
but the
Oh,
canning
huh.
is not yet finished because they have to proceed.
It's on the
with some
tip of my
very
tongue, I
important tests.
swear.
They
Lifen, that's what
perform
it is.
tests in this
The Lifen
laboratory
blow dryer.
that assure
It's
the
so pretty.
quality
It
of
comes
the
in really
product.
cute colors.
First, they check the water tightness of the cans. They also control the filling weight and the quality of the kernels.
Small.
Meanwhile, cans
And it's
continue
just-
winding their way
I don't know,
through
it
the
was.
plant.
It's got like
One
a
step remains.
an extra
Sterilization.
attachment. So like I use this attachment all the time, but it's got an even thinner
Sterilization
blade
takes place in
attachment. You
this
could
oven
really,
at
really
250
like
degrees
push
and
air
lasts
through
between
a
4 to 6
blade.
minutes. This is a crucial
And that was
step
really
because
nice
it
to use as well.
guarantees that the product is reliable and that it will remain so for 18 months. Now they taste samples of the product
Duolingo
to
just added
determine that it
chess?
conforms to quality standards.
Stray Kids concept for the Japanese holiday.
Cans are
greeting.
labeled as customers' orders are filled.
Chess.
In this facility, they produce an amazing total
Like learn
of
how to play
43
chess
million
through
cans of
Duolingo?
corn.
That's so weird.
In a sandwich, as a topping, or all by itself,
Cheese.
has always been a popular food. This dairy product goes back
For all of a
thousands
sudden, we've
years,
got
and
Debbie
it's
from
always
Channel
started
7
with 3 basic ingredients:
as
milk,
our narrator.
curds, and whey. Just ask Little Miss Muffet.
Like all cheeses, mozzarella starts from milk. To assure good milk quality, the interior and exterior of tank trucks transporting milk must be washed after being emptied. A tank such as this one can carry
like
an
a news
average
reporter.
of 30,000 liters of raw milk at a temperature of 3 or 4 degrees centigrade. Raw milk destined for cheese making contains 3.8% fats and 3.3% proteins.
Raw milk.
They store the milk and whey, a milk byproduct, in these immense silos, each with a capacity of 225,000 liters. This milk separator extracts surplus cream to adjust the percentage of fat according to the type of cheese to be made. Fabrication begins with this tank, which feeds the pasteurizer. Pasteurization sterilizes beverages which can easily ferment. Milk samples are drawn off to precisely determine their milk fat and protein content. Tests are carried out in this laboratory where they impose controls. These test tubes contain milk samples which will undergo microbiological analysis. Milk quality must be impeccable.
I'm sorry, I hate milk. But I like cheese.
This is a curdler with a 25,000 liter capacity into which milk and other essential ingredients for making mozzarella are introduced, such as the enzyme rennet that curdles the milk.
Ew.
This mix must be well stirred and cooked. The agitators are used to cut the whey into little lumps. This step takes about 30 minutes.
Looks like sour yogurt.
The temperature of the tanks depends on the type of cheese they're making. Agitators continue stirring the milk.
Ew.
Once cooking is done, the whey is pumped onto tables to be drained. It stays there for about 25 minutes. The solid and the liquid are now well separated.
Bro. Wonder what it smells like to work in a cheese plant.
The liquid we see draining is called lactoserum. The lactoserum will be concentrated and transformed into milk byproducts. The water has been almost entirely extracted and the cheese particles are now sufficiently dry. This large automated blade then moves cheese particles towards the next step. That is toward the molder. In the molder, the cheese is cut up before being carried to the cooker, the final processing step. It appears that this mozzarella has just the right texture.
Mozzarella. Uh-oh. I mean, you know what to do.
The cheese finally arrives at the molder, which
At
will
the
give it the proper shape.
molderators.
Each mold has a 2.5 kilo capacity and is rectangular. Brine, a salt solution, serves to cool as well as to salt the cheese blocks. The blocks are unmolded and fall into a brine tank. Following on, the cheese blocks will remain in another brine solution for a while. They are then carried by a conveyor towards another tank, where they will be immersed for 4 to 10 hours at a temperature of 2 degrees centigrade. Sprays of
I don't know
brine
who this
remove the
person is
foam,
that
which forms
she's
at the
responding
surface
to,
of the
actually.
tank. The 30,000 liters of milk that we saw coming in by truck at the beginning have enabled them
This
to
is why
produce
I
some
wish it was
1,400
required to
blocks of
link your
cheese
Twitch.
in only 8 to 12 hours. The cheese blocks are finally vacuum packed, ready for shipment.
If you aren't the type to rise at the crack of dawn and wolf down
I also
a
don't know
hearty
who the
breakfast,
person is that y'all were
chances
talking
are
about.
you eat a bowl of cereal or a granola bar on the fly. One of the best ways to beat the early morning blahs, the goodness of cereal now comes in as many forms as our fast-paced lifestyles demand.
Our breakfast cereals were born out of religious beliefs of the American Seventh-day Adventists. vegetarians who in 1860 founded a sanatorium where patients were fed only cereals, wheat flakes invented by Dr. John Harvey Kellogg. His brother, William Keith, saw a promising future and built the first flakes factory to market the product, whose success would later be imitated by the famous Charles William Post as Post cereals.
Health class? This is how it's made. It shows you how food is made.
The making of frosted corn flakes starts in this cooker. The corn kernels are cooked here for 2 hours and 20 minutes. The corn kernels are then ground up. They're ground up by this endless worm screw. It also determines the number of kilos of kernels needed to make up a cereal recipe. The ground corn is next dried in a dryer unit, an important step before they're cooked. To give them their nice flat shape, the corn kernels are crushed in the flake roller. 2 rollers turn opposite to each other, and the kernels fall into the constricted space between them. The flakes then fall onto this conveyor, and the next step will be cooking.
Okay, give me a second.
The flakes arrive at the cooking oven. They're shaken to make sure they will be uniformly browned. The flakes exit the oven well browned. Then they fall into this chute and head in the direction of the next step. This vibrating conveyor sorts the flakes and retains only the right-sized ones. This drum mixes the flakes and sprays them with a sweet solution boiling at 230 degrees centigrade. The sweet solution is dried, and a rake uniformly spreads out the frosted flakes on the canvas. Now they add in vitamins. The cereal's placed into this rotating drum. The vitamins are sprayed onto the flakes by a series of jets. The cereal's now finished, and it heads toward the packaging site. This packager fills the bags with cereal. It handles between 40 and 45 bags a minute before they head off for final packaging. This plant doesn't only make cereals, it also makes soft cereal bars. This kneader mixes the ingredients, oat flakes, rice, and syrup. The preparation is mixed twice a minute. When well mixed, the preparation is poured into a large container. They will now proceed with the molding of the bars. The contents of the bin are emptied onto a conveyor, and then the preparation is spread out. Here they add chocolate chips to the preparation. The mix is compressed to the desired bar thickness by this roller. The bar separator then divides the mix into 35 equal strips. And then a guillotine cuts the bars to their proper length. The bars continue circulating. This equipment is used to line up the bars and make the packaging process easier.
Okay.
Side by side, the bars are here turned so that they run one behind the other. This roller applies a delicious caramel fondant to the bars. This caramel fondant then cools and sets. They're now at the final stage of production, coating with chocolate. About 180 kilos of chocolate are needed for the bar recipe. Now finished, the bars are ready for packaging. This machine individually bags the bars. Finally, they proceed with the packaging. These tasty bars will be enjoyed by children as well as adults.
Ever since Marco Polo brought the noodle back from China some 700 years ago, pasta has earned its place on tables around
Why'd you
the
have to say it
world.
like that? I don't like that.
Pasta comes in an array
Stop.
of shapes and sizes, like the
Pasta.
die-hard pasta lovers who just can't seem
Oh
to
my
get
god,
enough.
stop. I'm gonna punch my screen.
Pasta. Hey, chat, do you like pasta?
Pasta is actually Chinese in origin. When Marco
Do you like
Polo
spaghetti?
returned to
Especially when it
Venice
has the
in 1295,
pasta noodles.
after spending 24 years
That are
in the
called
Far
spaghetti?
East, he brought
Pasta.
back with him Chinese pasta noodles. So quickly popular did pasta become that by the 15th century it occupied a prime position in Italian cooking. In this same era, commercial production began in Naples. Italians today favor macaronis and raviolis with garlic and cheese. Pastas are generally made from semolina and water. These silos contain more than 30,000 kilos of semolina derived from durum wheat, a hard amber-colored wheat. The semolina heads toward the
Pasta.
high-speed
That's what I'm
premixer,
saying.
where it will be vigorously mixed with water for 5 to 10 seconds. This machine can treat between 1 and 2 tons of semolina per hour. The dough is extracted from the premixer and falls into a first blade mixer open to the air. Then the dough goes into this vacuum blade mixer. The mix is now ready to go through the brass molds. Here's a spaghetti mold, and a mold for Mafalda, very narrow lasagna. Here are molds used to make lined shells, and stars for soups, as well as cresta di
Stars for
gallo.
soups.
The dough is injected into the mold under pressure. This rotating blade machine cuts some 12,000 rotinis per minute. That's 720,000 per hour. With the dough being still quite fresh, the rotinis are soft. They will dry somewhat on this plate. Now we move to the lasagnas. The dough goes through this brass mold, and the strips of fresh dough, 107 centimeters long, are placed on these sticks to dry at 65 degrees centigrade. They dry vertically so as to retain their nice flat shape. After drying for 15 hours, the strips are then cut in 4, thus making
And
4
avoid looking at
strips
the trend
measuring
on Twitter.
25
Like, it's just a
centimeters
raw
each.
video.
To
Damn.
minimize losses and make cutting
That's
the dry
a little
lasagna
traumatizing.
easier, scissors trim the dough pieces into equal lengths on the sticks. The long lasagna drying process begins. Once dry, the lengths of lasagnas are finally cut. They're now ready for packaging. To make certain other pastas, the mix has to be a bit more worked in order for it to have the required shape. The dough goes through this roller, which gives it the desired thickness. And now butterflies are formed. This mold cuts 7,500 of them a minute for a total of 450,000 an hour. The sheet of dough is 61 centimeters wide. It is produced in a steady stream and goes right to the cutting mold. The butterflies fall onto this conveyor to dry somewhat. Then they head toward the next production step. Certain short pastas, such as these butterflies and fusillis, have to be dried, so they're put into this full dryer. Coming out of the dryer, the pastas are hard and ready for packaging. Here we see the ever-popular spaghettis being made. As with lasagnas, spaghettis are also dried vertically. Now this automated machine places the spaghettis onto a cutting table and breaks them to the proper length. The spaghettis are now ready for packaging. Exact quantities to be bagged are determined by computer. Then the spaghettis go gently down this chute. The amount of spaghetti going into each bag is transported and emptied out by this moving container. To make filling easier, the spaghettis are properly positioned by this chute. In just 1 minute, this machine can package 10 4-kilo bags. Whenever needed, it can handle up to 60 bags a minute. Pastas are a favorite meal the world over. This plant makes over 100 different products and every day uses between 60 and 360 tons, or the contents of from 2 to 12 truckloads of
Okay, I don't really know how else to
made
handle that.
from hard
Oh, hi,
wheat.
Patty. I don't really know how else to handle that.
They say
I
chips
I
were
literally
invented
have
when someone
news like
sent
muted
back his
because
fried
I don't
potatoes,
care to
complaining the slices
engage
were
in
too
conversation
thick.
about
The
news.
insulted chef cut them paper thin
Ugh.
and fried them to a crisp. So pride, not
Hi,
necessity,
Patty. I
was the
hope
mother
you and your
of this
baby are doing
invention.
well.
Potato chips have since become the consummate snack food. They have to be made with fresh potatoes, no more than 24 hours old. Otherwise, the chips will have black spots. After a brushing machine removes the dirt, the potatoes travel along a water canal to the peeler. They tumble around and around against the peeler's abrasive rollers until the skins come off. This machine can peel 12,000 pounds of potatoes per hour.
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone else like said anything or has
Next
done
up, a
anything
machine that
previously.
separates the
I also
potatoes
scrolled
by
up to see
size.
like
The small ones fall
if they
below
had said
to be
anything
rinsed.
else prior about
The
anything.
larger ones stay on top to be cut.
But
Then they fall down to the rinser too.
yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, I can't see it. I can't see a Twitch username, so I don't know who it is in Twitch. So I don't know like their agenda
Next, the
with what they
potatoes
said.
go through
Like if
slicers.
it was
The slicers
meant
blades
to
are
be
adjustable.
sarcasm.
They can be set
Which
to
I feel
different
like
thicknesses or to different shapes.
we've,
to slice ripple chips, for example.
I mean, not about
The centrifugal
politics and
force
news
created
because,
by the spinning,
like I said,
throws
I
the
personally don't want to
potatoes
step on any
against the
toes.
sharp blades. To make regular chips, they cut slices 6
I don't really know who that
1/100ths of
person
an inch
even is.
thick.
Like I said, we've
An
kind
average
of
potato will yield about 36
gone
chips.
from like having one conjoined
Finally,
like
it's
Twitch
time to
chat
wash the
and
potato
Discord
slices.
community
They spin inside
into a
giant
Discord
barrel of
community
cold, fresh
and a
water
Twitch
for
chat.
about a
And I know
minute.
my Twitch chatters, but I don't really know my Discord community anymore. So
Then, like at the car wash,
I don't-
the slices
I
pass
don't know,
under an air
man.
blower
I
to
don't
dry
know.
up the excess water. The fryer contains canola oil, boiling at 375 degrees Fahrenheit. It takes just 3 minutes to fry the potato slices into potato chips.
all those
As the
happy
chips exit the
crackers
fryer
meme
on the
yet?
conveyor belt,
I
the
don't
excess
think
oil
so.
drips off. Next, a shower of salt.
I do think we are done watching this now. I am ready for the day. Finally. Sorry.
Talk about good vibrations. These happy little crackers dance around, up, over, and down.
Is this from like a how it was made in the past? Good old how it was made. Bro, when I dropped my clip, the plastic started splitting from the metal. Yeah, nah, it's okay. I mean, I just don't really know how to handle it is all, I guess. And I don't really... I don't know. I don't know. Shit will happen, I suppose. Anyway. It's dinner time. Dinner time. And I am, only now ready for the day.
Do I want to play Hollow Knight today? I am gonna play Silk Song after Hollow Knight. I mean, from what I've learned about this guy in the past 5 minutes, I think, I mean, yeah, conflicting is, I mean, that makes sense, I suppose. But murder in any capacity isn't great. Oh yeah, especially if they were in the crowd. That's really rough. That's insane. Hi, Volt. How are you? I say subblock the news channel, but they are a sub. True. I want to subblock a lot of things, to be honest. Actually, I think Star RT and I were kind of talking about that. Because RT also pointed out, like, my Discord community is a completely different community from my Twitch community. Even though I feel like the only way to find the Discord is through Twitch. But yeah, I would like to subblock a lot of things, actually. Which would be nice. That would require me to go through a lot of revamping certain things, though. Well... Now what? Boot up Fortnite. Hell no. Can't they find it on your Instagram? I mean, they can find it through my link tree. No, it wasn't you, Night Killer. It's okay. I mean, it's just kind of... I had some other news earlier today that made me feel sad, and then I also, yeah, I don't like when people argue and there's discourse amongst friends, so that doesn't feel good. But, I mean, it's not your fault. But we keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. Hi, Chris. How are you doing today? People are idiots. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of idiots in the world. That's true. Yeah, no, everyone's okay. Just news that bummed me, that's all. I have mac and cheese for dinner tonight, but then I do need to think of meals to make and or grocery shop rather soon. Yeah, she did. Riss has mentioned that before. Speaking of Riss, I saw someone else with the username Riss on TikTok last night when I was scrolling. I went to click on their page because I was like, oh my god, another Riss? They're very much not like the Riss we know. They are an alternative baddie, but I just thought it was funny. Riss. They're coming for your identity. When is Wiss gonna stream again? I miss Wiss. Oh, baddie. Yeah. An alt baddie. Guys, I'm in like a dry spell for food. I don't know what I want to make. Like, I don't know what I feel like. Shoot me some ideas. Yeah, what's like this transition from summer to fall? It's not quite fall, but it's not like we're done with summer. Like we're in the mindset of things are changing. What's a meal or two for this point in the season? Do I like Thai food? As long as it's not too spicy. What Thai food I have tried has been like loaded on chili flakes, which is just overwhelming. Depends. I guess I don't really know what Thai food is other than spicy. Maybe I could fuck with a pasta salad this late in the season. I haven't had pasta salad in a while. Do not eat ties, they're clothing. This is true. It is almost soup season, but not quite yet. It's way too hot outside still to eat soup and enjoy it. I do kind of enjoy this time of year when we are like coming down from the high of summer and cozying up inside for fall. I do like when it gets a little cool. But then after Christmas, I'm so done with it. Butternut squash pasta salad with Brussels sprouts, pecans. That sounds kind of good. Pasta salad's meant to be cold, right? So if you make this stuff, like you add fall things, but then it's still a cold pasta salad. Mm? Cinnamon and maple syrup. Let's see. It's got squash. See, that's one thing though. I don't like cutting into a squash. Whole Foods has like this frozen squash that I do like to use, but it always turns out really mushy. So I can only ever use it in like, I don't know, something where it's going to be blended up, like into a soup or something anyway. Because it's not like they remain chewy. It's just mush. Mm. It looks like the dressing for this is sweet, like maple syrup, cinnamon, and then balsamic vinegar. It's interesting. I'd try it. I was gonna make a joke if Supa was in chat, but I don't think he is. I think it's his sleepy time right now, but he will pop in fairly soon. If he does for the day, I should say. I don't know, I'm hesitant to try a pasta salad with a sweet dressing. That sounds interesting. I think I'm still kind of in a summer mode when it comes to pasta salad. Mm-mm-mm. The maple vinaigrette. Let's get ideas from this long ass. I always scroll things like this just to get ideas, and then I look up other recipes branching off of this. Like, this usually always sparks, you know, inspiration. How are we already in September? It feels like the year's barely started. I know. I freaking know. I need some water, actually. Hold on. I think I like peanut sauces. I don't know if I've really, tried many. But I feel like I would like it. I don't know. It depends.
What's in a peanut sauce? Okay, why are these so small? Dilled crunchy sweet corn salad with buttermilk dressing. On the buttermilk dressing. Grilled peach and apricot salad. That sounds very, like, unique. Like, maybe. Summer farro salad. Bro, are we... Why are we so tiny? Ancient whole grain. Red onion, garlic, parsley, tomatoes, mozzarella. I mean, that sounds good. Sounds pretty close to the original pasta salad that I always make. Rice noodle salad sounds yum, yum, yum. But with shrimp, peas, and corn? Shrimp? Peas and corn? Chopped kitchen sink salad with yogurt dressing and batarga? Batarga? What? Huh? What? Fish roe? Nah. Too exotic for me to be making at home. Like, maybe I would try something like that in a restaurant, but not. Not to make. Heirloom tomato and cornbread panzanella? Bread for dinner? I'll never say no to that. Forbidden rice salad with Thai coconut lime dressing. That sounds good. Coconut milk based dressing that doubles as an excellent dip for spring rolls, chicken skewers, and more. That sounds like it could be good. Roasted cauliflower and avocado salad for new parents. Okay, I'm not a new parent. Fish tacos? Nah. Grilled shrimp? Nah. Sorry. Drunken clams with sausage? Nah. Spicy shrimp? Nah. Miso ginger noodles with tuna and spicy sesame crumbs? Nah. Slow cooker Carolina pulled pork barbecue. Something like this. Pause champ. Scallion and coconut rice with pork. I love rice dishes, honestly. Coconut rice. Coconut lime pork tacos. Hey, I hear you licking. Stop. Nope. Why is my neck and upper back so tight? Is it allergy season for Neo? I don't know. But she licks all the time and then throws up. Honestly, I would be down for some sort of taco like this. Greek chicken sheet pan dinner. I do love a good sheet pan dinner. Barbecue chicken sandwich with pickles. What is nearly nuoc cham? Broiling the eggplant is fast, indoor-friendly way to mimic the charred, smoky qualities of grilling and the combination of salty, tangy nuoc cham. I have no idea what that is. I'm intrigued now. My link not paste, nor. It did not. I'm dumb. Thai peanut noodles recipe. Why does it look like there's a hair in this picture?
It looks like a hair. Peanut butter, soy sauce, sesame oil, brown sugar, honey, chili paste, rice vinegar, cloves, ginger. I feel like I have had something like this before. I mean, I kind of made something like this when my brother came to visit, and I made us, well, I decided to go more of a gochujang route than like a peanut sauce route. But I mean, this does sound good. I would totally eat this. But what else can you add for protein? There's a little bit of protein in the peanut butter. Would you add like cubed tofu? But how would you season the tofu? Grilled peach and apricot salad. Kale, apricots, peaches, prosciutto, feta, olive oil, lemon juice. Oh, this is super simple. It's just that over kale. I mean, it sounds good still, but like maybe less appealing. How do people get such nice lighting for their food photos? I need to know. Uncooked farro. Or substitute barley. Onion, garlic, parsley. Can I have too much Conan Gray? I wonder if they just snap a pic of the food and then edit the photo later. With the lighting? This is some lighting work for real. Are those cubes of cheese? That looks so good. It is. It's cubed mozzarella. That looks so good. Every time I get basil, though, I literally have to use it the day after. I don't have red wine vinegar either. I kind of want to refrain from getting a bunch of new stuff. I have champagne vinegar. Maybe I should just make the pasta salad I always make. Or just find recipes that overlap with what I already have. When it comes to stuff like that, I guess. For the Thai coconut lime dressing. This is the Thai coconut. Okay. I took away the photo, but I'll bring it back, sorry. Like, where am I gonna get this? I don't have lemongrass. Oh, fish sauce. Actually, do I have some or did I keep that at my mom's? I know, I'm getting hungry too. I just had a snack, but now I'm getting hungry. Like, all of this sounds really good. I think I'm in, like, a fresh mood. Like, I want something with all of this yummy, fresh stuff on top. Forbidden black rice. I think this is why this sounds so appealing to me right now. I could make most of this, but hold on, let me get a little grocery shopping tab open. Groceries, Whole Foods, lemongrass. They have lemongrass turmeric paste and lemongrass essential oil. I figured we wouldn't have access to lemongrass. Do we have forbidden rice? We do. Black rice. We might be getting some black rice. I had that at the restaurant over the weekend. It was pretty good. I mean, it's rice. How can it not be good? To make the dressing in a small bowl, whisk together the lime juice, fish sauce, coconut milk, palm sugar. Bowl until the sugar is dissolved. Add the remaining dressing ingredients and stir to combine. Set aside. Okay, so it's just cooked rice with a bunch of fresh veggie toppings and a dressing. Honestly, that sounds great. It says prep time's 10 minutes. I bet it would be a little bit longer to cut up all that stuff, but that sounds so good. And I wonder if, because it has like a coconut and lime, I wonder if we can do the coconut lime pork tacos. Except I might take out the pork. You're getting kitten fever. Does that mean you want to get a kitten? Santos just got 2 kittens, I heard. Coconut lime tacos with black bean and avocado. I might just do black beans. Avocado. I could do TVP instead. I have TVP that I need to finish. So an onion, garlic clove, salt, cumin, chili powder. Oh yeah. Oregano, paprika, all this stuff I already have. Coconut milk. Pineapple juice. Interesting. Lime juice. Black beans. Low-key, that sounds great. Oh my gosh. Okay, I might do this forbidden rice salad and this coconut lime tacos. There's also coconut rice, scallion and coconut rice. Another rice. Baby bok choy. Bok choy. Isn't fish sauce like kind of, is it savory or is it sweet? Because I thought the coconut amiibos. I guess like flavor profile, fish sauce has the same flavors of soy sauce, seaweed, and mushrooms combined. I have all that stuff. Okay, let's get radish. Yum. Let's get limes. I don't think I want a full bag. I need more garlic. Brown sugar, we have that. Let's get some coconut milk. Cook with coconut milk all the time. We'll get a couple cans. All I ask, all I ask. All I ever wanted was to. What's the serrano pepper? Is that spicy? Serrano pepper. Oh yeah, that's spicy. Okay, well, we'll refrain from that. They don't have serrano, but they have jalapeno, and jalapeno is spicy. Spicy. We don't want that. Cilantro, mint, we can get those. Cilantro, mint. Little bit of mint. Okay. Cucumbers. It asks for the little baby cucumbers, and I always see these, but I never get them. Mini cucumbers. Low key. They're this one each? $2.99 per? Ain't no way. They're more expensive than any other cucumber. What? Fuck that. I'm gonna get an English cucumber. Carrot, snap peas. Does it say to shred the carrots? I'm just gonna get a bag of shredded carrots if that's the... That honestly makes it so much easier. Shredded carrots. Add them in. Red cabbage. Love me some red cabbage. They don't have that. Wah. They have coleslaw. Um, you're like a bad cat. Black cat, all of all your works, and you're gonna burn the city down right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll get some red onion. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Um, you don't like onion? Oh, I thought that was Night Killer saying that. I was like, why do we have so many onion haters here? Yes, I did say onion. Gotta set it down right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't like cooked onion? Wait, but you like raw onion. That's the opposite of what most people like. Any others are welcome to join our league. Like on a burgie. Oh, yeah. The street tacos. A little bit of raw onion sprinkled on top. Love that. Pico de gallo. But I like all onion and everything, really. The only thing I don't really like regarding onion would be like onion rings. I think they're okay. But I'm not really a fan of fried food in general. So like to have a fried bread casing with like slippery onion that just slides out when you take a bite. Not my thing. Yeah, maybe I just haven't had the right kind of onion ring. I've only ever had onion rings that just you take a bite and it's it just flops out. Oh, Night Killer does dislike onion. Okay. It was foreshadowing. All right, let's see. Pineapple juice? Is that a thing? Small cans, they said. I don't see small cans at my store, but I will gladly get a carton of pineapple juice and I will drink it. I love an excuse to drink pineapple juice. Although it's very expensive, geez. Guess I'm gonna be getting a bottle of it to use partially for the recipe and then I'll drink the rest. But it's like $5 for like one little just bottle. Jeez. Onion rings are the kind of food I want to like more than I do. I know I always hear great things about it, but I don't know. Dude, why is my neck so freaking ow? Like, what do I do to make it this way? I felt fine earlier today. It's like I'm sitting so tensely at my desk or something. Ugh. My parents love it though. I'll eat pho and they'll try making pickled onions. For pho? What? Why? They tried to kill you. They tried to sneak it in to see if you still hate onion. It was like an onion check. Black beans. Yum, I love black beans. No, Starkroach just really doesn't like onions. Hi, Agwak. Wow, so many pink names in the chat. Whoa. Pink name takeover. Making me feel left out. I almost changed my name to like a pink color, but I decided to stay true to the sea foam. Yeah, just avocado and corn tortilla. Corn tortilla? Are you guys a flour or a corn tortilla kind of thing? I'm gonna get the little mini corn tortillas. 10 count. And now I kind of also want pico. I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay, cool. We're making tacos and a rice bowl. What cheese does this have? Monterey Jack cheese. I don't have that, but I do have mozzarella. Lots of mozzarella. If it's not moldy by now. Okay, and we're getting cilantro for the other thing, so we can also use cilantro for toppings for the tacos as long as it stays good. Cucumber, the shredded carrots, peas. Ew, blue cheese. Ugh. And I'm hungry. You're telling me. But on call. Boo. On call at 8 p.m. Okay, I hope this will turn out all right. So I did end up going Thai inspiration for the rice bowl with the Thai coconut dressing. I'm just hoping I can find an appropriate alternative for the fish sauce. So I don't want to get a big old bottle of fish sauce. I'm never going to use that. Let me look it up again. Let's see. Fish sauce. Vegan alternative. Can I ask why you're doing this? Is there something under there that's yours? Or are you meddling in my things? Man, I'm looking at all this good food, these delicious recipes, and we're having a box of mac and cheese for dinner tonight. This makes you happy now. Out. Your picture's facing down. I think I'll just I actually have the perfect alternative. I just remembered. Okay, because it says wakame or like seaweed is great for substituting the flavor that fish sauce would bring to a dish. I have a bunch of like pureed blended up seaweed actually that I was going to use for seaweed butter, which actually I also still want to use for seaweed butter. I haven't had that in a hot minute, and that sounds so fucking good. I need some delicious, soft sourdough fresh bread. Oh, it's so good. Guys, have you ever had seaweed butter? If you have not, you are missing out. You need to get a block of butter, let it get to room temp, blend up some nori paper, like the seaweed sheets, in a blender so that it goes into a fine powder. And then with your butter, your room temperature butter, and that ground seaweed, put it together, salt it, and whip it, like whip the butter, and then spread it over like an untoasted slice of sourdough bread. Oh my God. Literally life-changing. It's so good. So good. We'll make it this week. Or like this/next week. Because they have the good sourdough bread in stock too. And you know what? I think it's either still in my freezer or it's and really old, or I threw it away because it's really old. I need another bread bag. But the tortillas that I'm gonna get come in a bag. I might be able to use that for the bread. Makes you happy now. All right, any fruit? Do we want any fresh fruit this week? I was fucking with the pineapple. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was really good. I might get more pineapple. Whip it real good. I'll get some more pineapple. I'm not gonna try my luck with the strawberries again. Those are always a disappointment. It's like 80% disappointment, 20% I get a good batch of strawberries. So I'm not even gonna bother with the strawberries this time. I think I'm gonna get more bananas. For some reason, I'm going through a banana phase where I'm actually liking bananas, which is crazy. A bundle of bananas. Okay, bananas and pineapple, that's our fruit. I do have a bunch of frozen fruit that I'd still like to eat before it goes bad. I wonder if I should get some coconut water. I just want like a small, yes, 4-pack. I want a little bit. I don't want to commit to a big case, but I know I need more than like one pack. Although a pack of 4 for $14. That means they're like $5 each. $15. Okay, like less than, okay, whatever. It's gonna help me finish things and not let them go to waste. So it's worth. All right, meals picked this week. Fruit for breakfast, as well as I have cereal I can finish, and Pop-Tarts, and protein bars. And I actually got some coffee cake that I froze before Starcourt's visit, so I will eat that as well for brekkie. Yeah. Yum, this all sounds so good right now. Right now. Right now. All right. Delivery windows tomorrow, please. I'm getting windows delivered. Yes. I know he's there. Okay, groceries delivered tomorrow. Yippee! We eat windows. We do. We do. Without you, I'll be miserable the best. Client DR test that started at 7 p.m. You. It might be food and gaggle time. I need to make food first. We've got protein mac and cheese for dinner. Downloading a mod real quick for the game I'm playing on Saturday with friends. Friends. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. I'm excited too. I haven't played it in so long. So long. I am so good at lying too. I'm so good at it. So I'm gonna smoke you guys. Just you wait. Are you actually a good liar? I'm terrible. No, I'm so fucking bad at it. I'm so bad at it. I'm gonna be the worst one, guaranteed. But I'm gonna try my best, okay? I'm gonna try my best. Also, I know nothing about the new, like, roles or anything. So about like my friends and I used to play, and they realized I have a tell. I like to stutter for some reason. Oh yeah, I mean, I stutter regardless. I don't fuck with social deduction games. They're hard. They're hard. Say things that are technically true, but still hide the real truth. I think my problem is I just don't know what to say. Like, I just don't. I don't know. Like, the moment I'm being narrowed in on, I'm like, oh God, I don't know how to defend myself anymore. Even if I am truly innocent, like, I've been thrown out so many times just because they think I'm acting sus, even when I'm completely innocent. Like, I just don't know how to defend myself, even if I am innocent. I don't know. I always get marked as sus. Kitty really wants some food. She's pacing back and forth and headbutting things. Swing, swing from the tangles of my heart is crushed by a former love. Can you help me find a way to carry on again? Why do you do that? Oh shoot, I already had this mod installed. Damn. Swing, swing from the tangles of my heart is crushed by a former love. You know what? Honestly, listening to All American Rejects is probably a good idea right now. Albums. The last album they came out with was 2012? Really? But like, they're still making music. Just EPs and singles. Yeah. Let's pick up the vibes a little bit with some All American Rejects. Ugh. Don't be so cyclical. I don't know the words, but I try to sing them anyway. All right. Careful using that last word. Swing, swing. Yo, Shock with the 5 gifted subs. Fuck my ears. Shock. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So kind of you. The timer's too low. It do be a day and something. You're right. It's looking a little scarce. We'll have to see what happens. We'll have to see what happens. But thank you. I appreciate that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Is it come? Is it go? Meow. 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 I'm literally meowing in like tune with her. Bro, what is this random hype train stuff, huh? What? What? Is it come? Is it go? What? Why are we getting random hype trains? It's like you say the word hype train and it like Twitch is like, oh, you want a hype train? Here you go. What is this new hype train rules like that they're putting out? I'm so confused. We're gonna blow through Sims giveaways with Twitch giving us a hype train every day. I don't have that many codes to give. Shock. Thank you for gifting a sub to Blue and for gifting another sub to Cereal McSpoonin. Yo, I kind of like that name. It's a cool name. Thank you. That's very nice. Thank you. I need to see what Neo is going under my cart for. What are you going under the cart for? Back here. Ball. Get the ball anyway. Holy. Is it come? Is it go? See, it's weird that they released this Easy Come, Easy Go single when Easy Come, Easy Go was already a song that released earlier this year on the Sandbox EP. Penis! Doom Bunny, thank you. Thank you for the penis. That's so nice of you. If I had a nickel, is it go? We're transferring to the kitchen so we can make some mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Imagine saying thank you for the penis. Thank you for the penis! Did you already display those vinyls? I haven't. I put them on my entertainment center. Like, I stored them. I don't have a place to display them right now. Honestly, I will store them like books until I move, probably, because I don't have a way to display them. Like, maybe right here, but right here is in the sun, and that would fade them. Is it go? Maybe I can move that. Maybe I can move that on the wall, my propagation station, and put them vertically along the edge of my, that thing. Can you hear me right now? I don't think you can hear me right now. Shock, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That, if I move that, maybe I can stack them, but I don't know. Is there a point in stacking, in getting stuff and putting it? I think they'd look good. I think they'd look good above the closet. I could put them above. Actually, do you think they'd lay? Like they'd kind of nestle in the the stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I want to, Stop. You're fine. Seriously. Come here. I'm gonna get you. Come here. You've been bothering me. Now I get to bother you. She's like, what are you doing? What's going on? What's going on? Ugh. Even. Is it come? Is it go? You look so silly upside down. What if we did this? Her wobbly walks afterwards. She hates me. But hey, if you beg for food by yelling at me, then I reserve the right to hold you and mold you like Play-Doh. Yep. That's the deal. That's our arrangement. Now I've got cat fur on my face. Hold. Meow. Penis! Puh. Also, my tablet turned off in here. Ayo. Was it just me or did it flicker? Whoa. Is it come? Is it go? Starcourt, thank you for the penis. Have you ever seen Puddles for Brains on Insta? Is this an Instagram kitty? I have not. Meow. Meow. Jordan! Thank you for the 68-month resub. Whoa! That's a long time. And you're one number away, 1 month away from the special funny number /alert. Yippee! It's a good page. Pedals for Brains. Puddles for Brains.
Sads. Just be happy. Sends this to someone's to make them happy.
I love stupid cats. I'm just clicking on random things. The face. monkeys get food? The same sound bite over and over again. Oh my god! Star Court? Thank you for sharing your resub for 61 months! I wish my tortoise could run around like that. You could take your tortoise on walks with a little tortoise harness. It would just be a very slow walk. Maybe it could be like a loop around your front yard, if you have one. She had a brain injury as a wee bab. Aww. Now she's just a little kitty living her best life. Living her best life. Definitely not tennis. Whoa. Thank you for the tier 3, by the way. 3-month resub. I'm yelling and Mew is concerned for me. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Tier 3, by the way. That guy seems like a cool guy. True. Anyone with tennis in their name is pretty cool, I think. I think. Okay, wait, I'm checking on my mozzarella cheese. Is it moldy yet? Ew, it is. Okay, I'm gonna throw it away. I have Parmesan. Would that be weird on tacos? Like, would shaving just a little bit of this on top of coconut lime tacos be weird? Parmesan. Parmesan. Shock at 69 subs for the month. Oh my god, you have to screenshot that. I didn't know that this song was by them. That's also a weird name, Flagpole Sitta. But I've heard this song before, definitely. Everyone with 3 underscores in their name is lame AF. Whoa! Whoa! Now I can't gift subs anymore, I'm sorry guys. I'm not well. Oh, okay, so Saturday I'm going to my mom's to celebrate her birthday. I'm also cutting Jaden's hair. I was about to say hey before realizing I have one. You do. You do indeed. Shock! Wait! Thanks for gifting the sub to Akdar. You're 69. It's gone. Oh no! Guys, I think my hair is changing its cooperability. I curled my hair today. Can you tell? No. What happened to my hair? It used to hold curls so well. What's wrong with it? It's healthy. Oh my god, it's healthy. That's what's wrong with it. Oh my god, my hair is healthy? Oop, that's my fridge. Not closed all the way. I took a screenshot and posted it in Discord. Hell yeah. 69 proof forever. All right. What do we need to make this mac and cheese? I actually didn't even look at that. 6 cups of water, stir in pasta. Add milk. Butter. Okay, so it's powdered cheese. Well, I have oat milk, which is gonna make it super carby. As if it weren't super carby already because it's pasta. But I'm not well. But luckily this only asks for 1/4 of a cup. And the serving size is 1 cup. There is sugar though. I miss being blonde, but it was so unhealthy. Girl, same. Same. I mean, I really liked being blonde. However, looking back at it now, I feel like it actually didn't really fit my my skin tone or like my aesthetic too well. And it always looked so unhealthy. So I'm glad to have healthier looking hair now. And genuinely, yeah, that's the one thing that has changed. I have gone darker, thus my hair has remained healthier. And bouncy, it's like bouncy. It doesn't stick out like hay, dry hay. The ginger fits better. I think so too, actually. I genuinely think this color that I have on my hair is a pretty fitting hair color. I do wish it could be a little lighter though. Like a lighter ginger. We'll work on getting there. I think next time I go to get my hair done, I'm gonna ask for even more copper, because when I got my hair done at my last appointment, when I walked out of the salon, I loved that color. But of course, it's only ever gonna fade and wash out after that. So I'd like to go even more orangey. More orangey. Is it come? Is it go? Okay, we're gonna wipe this down too. This is looking a little furry. I wonder who that could be from. Hi, Asteroid! It's good. I got to shower and wash my hair today. So, you know, I feel clean. I do also feel a little, like, sticky, though, because I have self-tanner on. I feel like my skin always feels so moisturized because I put extra moisturizer on so that the tan will apply evenly. But then it also makes my skin feel so sticky and weird. So I don't necessarily like that feeling. But, other than that, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, we got some salty water. Oh wait, did the hype train end? Realize I can't see that on mobile. And we turn this on high so that the water boils. We're gonna put in the rest of this butter. It asks optional. It says optional if you want a creamier flavor to add 2 tablespoons of butter. I have 1 tablespoon, so I'll use that. I have another stick, but I'm gonna use that for my seaweed butter. And I have 1 more frozen stick. I hardly ever use butter anymore. I think it did. Wait, did I get any emotes? Oh my gosh, I've got fur on my shirt. Wow, did I get an emote I don't get to know? Oh, here it is. Open my hype chest. Oh, I like this emote. I see Doom Bunny use this one. Kitty hype. It's kind of cute. It's cute. Okay, Mew, I'm gonna need you to chill. I know that you're hungry and you're begging for food, which I don't like. Will you eat one of these first? Eat that first. It's like I can't reach for the food and I can't watch her. Choo-choo! I got this one a few days ago. I like that one. Kitty. Meow. There's so many kitties. Aw. Aw. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, I guess we gotta... Also, bro, I feel fur on my face. Okay, there's one. Furry! I'm turning into a furry. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, giveaway? Oh gosh. Okay, it's closed. Time for raid. Good luck. Have fun. Don't die. Don't be the reason you wipe. Yippee! Shock. This means that you get... I'm spinning the wheel right now. I guess I can show you. Woohoo! Hey, this is like the dude bachelor pad kit. Okay, if you want it, you can have it. If not, you can give it to someone else in the community or like someone of your choice. Whatever you want, whatever you want. But I'm gonna DM you the code via Discord. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Sorry, I know you're hella hearing echo of the music. I could turn it down for a second. Casanova. Did I not add the okay, hold on. Casanova Cove Kit? Casanova Cave Kit? Casanova. What the? Casanova Cave Kit. Casanova Cave Kit. Okay, how do I get a past opportunities? Opportunities. Yes, past. Here we go. Can I search through my past? No. I have to go and frickin' find it. You need a Casanova kit? She's a good time cowboy Casanova leaning up against the record machine. Looks like a cool drink of water, but he's candy coated misery. Bro, how long ago was this kit? Oh my god. Find the living room. Casanova Cave, there we go. Giveaway code. Theme code. Boom. Here we go. Pog. Okay, Shock, it's all yours. Sorry, it took me forever to find it. Apparently, I didn't note that one down in my doc sheet, so I had to go into my, like my partner dashboard and find the past, like, listing for that code. But I was able to get to it. You ate your vitamin. Good job. And you left no crumbs. I'm starting to think you hid it. She's a good time, cowboy casting over, leaning up against the record machine. Okay, while we're waiting for water to boil, I'm gonna reply to a message. Pause. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. Okay. Boom, all caught up. Thank you for the code. Of course. Thank you for supporting the stream. It's the least I could do. This is perfect because I'm still addicted to The Sims. Really? Let's go. Oh my god. That's a good kit too. I like that one. The kits are a little small, but like, it's got some cool items that I like. That's the one with the giant TV, right? Pizza. Is that what you're having for dinner, Ace? I'm kind of jealous. That sounds really good. Ugh. Now that I went to that pizza place with Starcourt this weekend, like I hadn't had it in a while, so I hadn't known the goodness that I was missing, but now that I have had it, I'm gonna begin to crave it again. It's so good. Shell challenge win! True. After I get past the Hollow Knight Silk Song arc. Hi, Alita. How is you? Happiness starts here. Tired? I totally get that. That was me yesterday. I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm feeling pretty energized. Can't sleep. Oh no. Estoy en posta. Okay, our water's getting to a point of boiling. Two and a half servings per container. So that would be about like 600 calories. Oh, I forgot to log the trail mix that I had. We're back on logging duty. So if I eat this whole box, it's gonna have about 35 grams of protein, maybe even 40 grams of protein. Pretty good for some mac and cheese. Is it go? Is it go? Let me log it in the dinner. Dinner time. Don't forget to log your dinner. Ooh. What a coincidence. I am logging in to log my dinner. Oh god, I didn't log my breakfast. Oh my god, I'm missing sweat! Bro, I turned it down. Sweat, 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 I'm making you. Okay, wild berry Pop-Tarts for breakfast. Oh god. Salted caramel. Go macro. Sweat, 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 I'm making you. Sweat, sweat, sweat. For snacks, we had this. Oh my god, stop. It keeps opening Snapchat, bro, because it thinks I'm tapping on the back. Peanut butter mountain mix. Oh god, 5 servings per container? I definitely ate way more than that. Sweat, 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 I'm making you. Oh no. I've eaten terrible today. And a lot of bad for you, high caloric intake foods. Sweat, sweat, I'm making you. Sweat, sweat. Oh no. Okay, I did okay on protein today, but doubled my carb intake and yeah. Yeah. That's not always the best. I love carbs though. Carbs are tasty. Empty calories, tisk tisk. Hi Dragon, did I say that? You should try these, they look good. Cookie dough bar. Midday squares. Cookie dough. Ooh. Keep refrigerated? Wait. It does look kind of good. Love me some cookie dough. 6 grams of protein. That's an okay amount of protein. Could be a good snack though. Cookie dough bar. I'm making you sweat, sweat, sweat. Whoa, 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 whoa. And recommended beside that, we've got Pop-Tarts, like off-brand Pop-Tarts, but they're advertising them as protein Pop-Tarts. 22 grams of protein for a fruity flavored pastry. Wait a second. I feel like I've got to try them. These are just on Amazon though. But probably still a lot of sugar. Or what? No sugar. Okay, they either taste like shit or they're really, really good. It is whey protein, which is usually what I stay away from. But I'd maybe try it in a fruit flavored pastry. What's cooking good looking? Ooh, whoa! Legendary pastries are okay. You've tried them, Dragon? Are they soft or are they like crispy? Do you toast them like you would a Pop-Tart? Where do the lights go? I just have them off. I've been thinking about logging and counting, but I know I just forget. It's a hard like habit to get into, yeah. PSA about logging: if you forget to log food, don't feel bad. Sometimes in certain cases, logging food can lead to eating disorders. I'm pretty sure I almost got to the point myself, but also I'm just really bad at remembering the log. As I get older, low-key, I can see myself developing an eating disorder, actually, just because your metabolism goes to shit when you get older, and I still want to look good, so I would sacrifice eating yummy things to look good. But I'm trying not to get there. I'm just trying to, you know, be more conscious about eating healthy. Why am I looking in the fridge for a colander? 170 calories for 6 grams of protein isn't great though. Wait, what? No, these are 22 grams of protein. Or, oh, you mean the cookie dough bars. Yeah, it didn't seem like a lot of protein. I have little chocolate chip cookies. Well, they're not little. I have chocolate chip cookies that are 12 grams of protein. I do shop at Whole Foods. Recommend throwing them in the microwave for 10 seconds. I've heard freezing them is pretty good. So not, like, don't toast them? The kitchen's on the left, not the right. Well, it's on the right when you come in. Like, this is my right hand. What's recommended is that you log for a certain length of time, 6 months or so. This way you can understand portion sizes. 6 months is a long time. Yeah, no, I've only been going for a month. I think I just hit day 30 something, 31, 32. Don't say that, I can't handle that. How are we doing, little pastas? It is a long time, but 6 months is the upper end, of course. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but in certain people it's more likely because then you're always worried about how much you're eating and what you will and won't eat. Yeah, definitely true. I mean, it's still important to allow yourself to eat what you want. Like this weekend, I ate meat. I had a corn dog and brisket and turkey. And I ate lots of sugary things, like waffles and I don't know. Things that aren't exactly healthy. I will make you queen of everything you see. I'll put you on the map. I'll cure you of disease. Why do I have that song stuck in my head? That is not what we are listening to at all. Butter. Little splat. Splashy of milk. That also splashed on my face. Ooh, woo. Oh God, I hope this is good. I'm scared. healthy protein mac and cheese. Healthy. Oh, and a Culver's burger, that's also meat. Yeah, I had a lot of meat this weekend. Okay, is it good? It tastes like Velveeta, actually, which is a compliment. I love Velveeta. Hot. Hot. Okay. Let's get some more ice water. Okay. I thought it was gonna be much more, so I got a big bowl, but I think it would have fit in a small bowl. Or a regular size bowl. I don't think I have small bowls and large bowls. I think I have regular bowls and large bowls. Okay. Any gagglers? Any gagglers? Bro, I swear. Instagram and TikTok are much more accepting of my like short form pieces that I put out. But every single time I post something on YouTube Shorts, literally every comment is like, what the fuck is this? Get off my feed. You're a disgrace to the universe. What's wrong with you? Like, it's so negative. Why are people so negative on YouTube? Do I have milk on my glasses? I do! I have milk on my glasses! Ah! Internet comments being hateful. Never ending, it seems. Okay, yeah, it's no craft, and I can tell it's got pea protein in it. Like, I taste the pea protein, but it's not like it's grainy. It tastes like a protein-infused pasta. Wop, 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 wop. Okay, we're gonna pause our music. Oh, okay. The extra G didn't affect it, thankfully. Do we want to try out Deadliest Catch? I'm curious. I'm curious. I really am. Let's try out Deadliest Catch. It's a fishy fish. Alaskan crab fishing. Fishy fish. Fishing. Buggity 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 boys, let's go fishing.
It's crab season on Alaska's Bering Sea. A handful of adventurers
Such a
will
typical
battle Arctic weather, rogue waves,
TV narrator voice,
and deadly steel. For the chance at big money in this modern-day gold rush.
Big money. Hi,
On
Horn
average, the Bering
Shoes.
Sea will claim one
How are
unlucky
you?
soul every week of the season.
Yeah, gold,
making
gold, gold,
Alaskan
gold.
crab fishing the deadliest job on Earth. The season is only hours old, but for the 84-foot Raven, her luck has already run out.
We're laying way over on our side.
Uh-oh. I don't think I've ever seen this show. Did you see that, chat? Deadliest Catch plays differently. We won't get a pause, but we'll get like a timer bar to answer. Hi, Dintern. About 50 hours in. Oh, to Silk Song, Pog. And you like it so far? I haven't even finished Hollow Knight yet. Still, I had a busy weekend, so I haven't played it in 4 days. Maybe even 5. Oh god, I'm not even paying attention. In which month is the Bering Sea crab fishing season?
Hanging like a string of pearls between Russia and Alaska, the Aleutian Islands cut deep into the most violent waters on Earth. One of the few sanctuaries in the Aleutians is Dutch Harbor, home to the world's largest crab
I feel like
fleet.
it looks kind of cold. Okay, maybe I guessed wrong then. September is warm.
Every October, men from all over the world descend on Dutch Harbor for one thing: the chance to earn more money than the average person does in a year in just 5 days on a Bering Sea crab boat.
See what happens. Maybe I'll like it, maybe I'll hate it. But the money definitely drew me in.
But with so much cash to be made, it's often too easy to ignore the dangers of crab fishing.
I'm always up for traveling and taking risks.
Oh my god, it's hard for me to read it out loud with my mouth full. Which Lucky Charm does crab fisherman Arthur Alexander carry with him? What the fuck?
Most jobs are filled months
I'm gonna choose
ahead
the
of
normal
time,
answer, but I
some
bet it's not.
hopefuls have traveled thousands of miles for the chance of scoring a last-minute job.
I haven't been to Dutch for 2 years. A couple years ago, I got my hand sucked up in a winch, and it pretty much tore it off except for the tendons, and fortunately, the doctor did a good job in rebuilding it.
Oh my god, he keeps his finger.
I saved it. You know, I have my Lucky Charm right here.
Oh my god, he keeps his finger on him! Stop!
This is going to be such a good season. The average per boat's probably be about 70,000 pounds.
I don't think tuna has testicles.
In the country,
Our tuna probably has testicles.
5 days legally. I'm trying to get on with my brother's boat, the Constellation. In the event that that doesn't happen, I've got a couple guys that owe me a favor. I'll probably take him out drinking, duct tape him in my room, and I'll show up for the boat just when it's about to leave. Sometimes it's hard to get a job. You got to do what you got to do.
While the competition is fierce on land, it will be a war on water. 252 boats will spread out over hundreds of square miles.
Yeah.
Each boat will haul as much crab as possible until a 14 million pound quota is met. The Erla N is one of the fleet's top moneymakers and is skippered by one of the fleet's toughest captains, Bing Hinkle.
There's one guy in charge on a crab
This guy
vessel,
is a
that's
tough
the guy
captain.
driving that boat. It's got to be that
He looks so
Bing
friendly.
will compete against fourth-generation fisherman
Since
Sig
2006,
Hansen,
how many episodes
captain
of Deadliest Catch has
126
Sig
foot
Hansen appeared in?
Northwestern.
Fishing's always been in our family.
Who?
Family stems from Norway, and they were all fishermen, so it's
I have
just
no
one of those
idea.
things that it's just a part of you.
Competing against these bigger boats, the 104-foot Sea Star, captained by Larry Hendricks, is small in size, but big in heart.
I've managed to fish the last 42 seasons king crab, so I have quite a bit of experience with it.
While crab fishing is usually a young man's game,
Oh, okay,
the
I was
Sea
close-ish.
Star's crew is one of the
June
oldest
Buddy was
in the
closer.
fleet.
On this boat, I have a couple old-timers that have been with me for 25 years. They're just known as the geriatric crew.
Some guys are going to do better, and we will, I know, and others are not going to do so good. So it's kind of like you versus a crab, but you versus everybody else, too, as far as poundage. That's the name of the game. Bottom line is poundage.
Large hauls mean big money for the deckhands, since their pay is calculated as a percentage of the catch. But even on a top boat like the Erla N, there are no guarantees.
That's why it's called fishing. You might go out and not make a dime. Or you might go out and kill them. I mean, work 3 months out of the year and make $140,000. I mean, that's what it's about.
That does sound kind of nice,
Before
actually.
departure, the fleet is going over final
It
preparations.
sounds like a subathon, but
tying
make
down
it fishing.
800-pound crab pots stacked high on deck and loading tons of frozen bait. With his crew occupied, Larry Hendricks goes for a last-minute shopping spree.
The reason I'm here is to keep the crew from buying too much junk food. We won't be eating chimichangas for breakfast.
How much will Larry spend on food supplies for the crew?
20 years, off and on.
For 3 months?
One way, at home, but when you're
Oh my god, 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 that's a lot. Wait, what year is this?
You have to learn to cook if you want to eat. And I like to eat.
Caffeine, this is a critical decision. I can't run
Oh god,
out. We have
I feel like I guessed
actually
low.
made trips.
Oh
10,
god,
20
I guess
miles
really low.
across the ocean
I don't know
to
what
keep
year
the
this
crew from
is.
Getting cranky when they run out of coffee. It's a major staple in these men's lives. Have a little bit of everything just in case we run out of something. It's not like you can run to the grocery store and you're in the middle of the ocean.
For their last night in Dutch Harbor, the crews gather at the notorious Elbow Room Bar for the traditional
We were all
send-off.
so off.
As the drinks flow,
Cheers.
the survival stories start to come out.
I've been crab fishing 13 years, and I was on the Lucian Enterprise that sank in 1990. It's like you fall off your bicycle, you get back up on it, right?
These stories are grim reminders that disaster strikes often amongst this high seas family, and that tonight may be the last time these men ever share a drink together.
Which of these is not a type of crab? What the? I've never heard of any of these.
It's October 14th,
I know, like king and snow
departure
crab.
day, and the crew of the Erla N is up at sunrise.
How's it going? Good morning.
And their rookie crew member, Levi Dow, is waking up to the reality of living on a crab boat.
I call it the coffin bunk. Just wide enough to get in, but not wide enough to do any rolling around. I'm a greenhorn to this fishery up here in the Bering Sea because I've actually never come up here and worked with these kind of pots before. As a greenhorn, you got to work a lot harder to press these guys that you're working with. I've been doing it for 15, 18 years, you know, to show them that I'm worthy of, you know, being on the boat.
This is a pretty hardcore boat, man. I mean, anytime we hire someone on the early end, I paint the blackest picture I can possibly paint. You know, just evil slave ship. I don't want the guy coming on here to know we work, always.
Levi will have his work cut out for him, impressing one of the fleet's toughest skippers.
Right now, I'm going over the list of priorities.
It's like the
Number
fishing
1,
military.
pots. Number 2, the bait that goes in the pots to catch the crab. And then the last one, the crew. Is everybody on the boat? Answer my question. Is everybody on the boat?
Yes, everybody's on the boat. Except for Roberto and Sam.
What are you talking about?
Except
They're not on the boat then, are they? No, you better get them. This engine started?
Bing's a real tough guy to work for. There's no question about it. As long as you don't take things personally, you're fine.
At 10 a.m., the fleet is cleared
Being
to
a cameraman
depart
on
by
a
the
cramped
US
boat like that
Fish and
has to
Game
be
Service
rough.
for their 20-hour journey to the fishing grounds in eastern Bristol Bay. Once again, the world's last gold rush has begun.
Let the games begin.
For the newer members of the Sea Star, each one has his own reason for starting this dangerous journey.
I made a couple bad choices in my life. Did some jail time, and after the jail sentence was up, I was pretty much stuck in a rut. I didn't know what to do, didn't have any real job opportunities because of the jail. You know, it's hard to find good work. I had an opportunity to get my life together. I was tired of being sick and tired.
I didn't come up here really for the money. I mean, the money was half of it, but the other half was, man, I'm gonna go do something that hardly anybody else ever does, you know? It's tough.
Since 2006, how many crew members have not made it back home from crab runs in the
Whether
Bering
seeking
Sea?
money, adventure, or a second chance, the statistics remain the same. The odds
0.
are one man from the fleet won't be returning from this king crab season alive.
I don't know. 2006 is a long time ago. Look, see, I was close. Bonus break. Ooh, we gotta pause. Yo, it's kind of stressful answering those questions. An experienced fisherman posted a note on a window looking for work. What were his initials? I have no idea. I have no idea.
Captain Bing Hinkle can search for better fishing grounds.
This particular string right here, that's where the crab don't live. So we're gonna haul them as fast.
BJM. Wait, I was kind of close. I got the B right.
At 10 a.m.
Hey,
on October
King.
14th, the Bering Sea crab fleet left Dutch Harbor for the fishing grounds in eastern Bristol Bay. But early next morning, the Sea Star limps back into Dutch Harbor.
Which of these is an area
She
of
has
a vessel?
barely survived a worst-case scenario, sinking at night on the Bering Sea.
Wait, am I really always snacking? This is my dinner.
Red light on the board, which means there's a problem somewhere. So we went back to the lazarette and it's full of water.
Wait.
There was a safety alarm that failed to go off for some reason.
Essentially, we started rolling along on the idea we were
It
going
was
to save
close.
the boat. I mean, we definitely didn't want to lose the boat. These men have worked on it all summer long to bring it back into a grand old gal situation, and then to watch all that hard work go, they were just as determined as I was to make sure we had the season.
For me, anyway, I've never experienced anything like that. But you know, I trust in the Lord to take care of me, so. There you go. I really, deep down, I knew it was all going to be good, you know.
There must have been about 6-7 feet of water back there. We took about 8-10 hours of pumping to pump it out because there was a leak. There was a 2-inch pipe that apparently busted or something down there. The deck boards came up back there. It was just wishy-washy back and forth, and it was close. We're lucky to be here.
Oh, yeah, when we opened up the hatch, the water was up above this ladder, this step right here.
Man, it's gonna be stinky in there. Like, it's gotta smell like fish, it's gotta smell like mold, it's gotta smell like must, it's gotta smell like dirty man.
You know, luckily we didn't lose the boat.
We had no choice other than to come on in. I had no steering other than by hand, so we steered in by hand. And now we're just trying to get fixed up, get the essentials going, and we're going fishing. We'll just be a few pots short, but sometimes you have to adapt and improvise and play a different game.
I'm either
The
cooking
end
or
result
eating.
is we managed to save the boat, but it's one of the scariest events that you can have on the boat.
Well, like Michael Jordan says, you know, you gotta get your game face on, so that's what we're doing, you know, basically.
The Sea Star is already behind
cook
in
for
a game
Dins.
that has little room for error. With such a short season, the crew's luck will need to turn
But dinner
around
time does
drastically
vary, depending
if
on the
they're
day.
going to come out ahead.
You know what else is gonna come out
The
ahead?
start of king crab season on Alaska's Bering Sea is only hours away. The crab fleet has arrived in eastern Bristol Bay, where they have spread out over hundreds of square miles in search of the best fishing spots.
Okay, at this time,
Hi,
before
Tony.
each trip, we do a safety meeting. Let's start with a distress broadcast. If everybody on the boat disappeared and you were the only one on the boat to do that, basically you just say, go on one of the emergency channels and say 3 times, Mayday, Mayday, Mayday.
Mayday
This
parade?
is the Erla Inn. And then if you can, try to get a position. If somebody goes over, you keep your eye on them, your foot's on the horn, Brendan. Once again, no, I'm not, you guys listen to me, and I ain't, or I'm gonna start getting hot here. You guys listen up. Somebody goes over, I want that guy back.
Guess how long it should take
You're
a
gonna-
fisherman
you
to
guys
put
know
on a
what you have to
survival
do
suit?
And do it, so plan on doing it. I don't want to lose anybody on this trip. Got that? I don't want to have to get to this point, but I will. So let's go on with our safety meeting. First of all, we're going to have somebody get into a survival suit. And Levi, have you been in one before? Yeah. Well, you get to do it again. and this is for everybody. So why don't you grab one? I'll time you to see what you can do it in, but you're required to do it in a minute and a half. From the minute you open it until you got on ready to jump in the water.
A minute and a half? Oh, I didn't know what a survival suit was though.
Baseball hat.
You're gonna have to do it again.
The freezing
Damn.
waters of the Bering Sea can kill a man in minutes. But encased in these buoyant neoprene suits, men can survive for hours in the freezing water. Hundreds of miles out at sea, their fate then usually rests in the hands of the U.S. Coast Guard, stationed in the remote outpost of Cold Bay, Alaska.
Alaska.
The elite search and rescue team based here is going over final checklists to prepare for the season opening.
I'm pretty excited. It's kind of scary. It feels like you're just waiting for something to happen. You're hoping nothing does.
If you come in Coast Guard to do search and rescue, this place is where it happens. I think a lot of guys would like to get up here, at least for some portion of their career. It's a blast.
A zipper at your penis.
The Coast Guard's weapon of choice for responding to emergencies on the Bering Sea is their $15 million rescue chopper.
We're going to be heading out to the
New
fishing fleet.
Zealand,
We're going to
innit?
be observing them, make sure everybody, kind of find the boundaries of the fleet where
Zealand.
they are.
Oh no,
On
it's
top
getting
of that,
windy and
just
stormy.
kind of show the Coast Guard presence out there. We go out, show the fishermen that we are indeed
all of a
out
sudden
here.
for no reason.
Knowing
Hold.
that this
I'm gonna need to bring my shit inside. The S. The S. Oh, God. Don't want my pillows and stuff to blow away. I was telling you guys it was looking a little stormy earlier. It's like really gray and windy, and the mountains look scary because it's like hazy and dusty, but dark. Go.
This is a 4 to 5 day fishery. We've tasked our Coast Guard cutter to reposition from its patrol in the Bering Sea to come down to this immediate area and actually provide an overwatch. So we have increased our presence and we're out forward deployed, capable and ready to react to any problems that potentially occur.
Fishermen know
What's the
that
most
we're
amount of
available,
people
but when
rescued
they
by
see
the
us
Cold Bay
flying around
Coast
the
Guard
fleet,
from a
they,
single vessel?
Kind of jogs their memory.
Okay, I cannot read and like focus on a question and listen to the show at the same time. The most amount of people rescued by the Cold Bay Coast Guard from a single vessel?
That we're right here and we'll be ready to respond to any emergencies that they have over the course of the fishery.
The most? Bro, I don't know. Like in one helicopter? What? 42.
Meanwhile, on the Northwestern, Sig Hansen readies his boat
Or is that
and
in a
his
boat?
crew for the season opener. Carrying on the family legacy, Sig is joined by his two younger brothers, Norm and Edgar, for this king crab season. On deck, the brothers and the rest of the crew have spent the last 24 hours prepping bait, grinding 55-pound blocks of frozen herring and stringing up hundreds of cod.
100 setups to make for the pots, bait setups. When they're done with filling these bags with herring, we'll end up taking this hook and then running it through. That'll go right in the middle of the pot.
Which of these is an old Norwegian tradition undertaken by the crew of the Northwestern?
Which of these is an old Norwegian tradition undertaken by the crew of the Northwestern? Starboard streaking, cod, face slap, bite the head off a fish, shots of urine? I fucking hope not. It better be B.
Oil content in the hair, the blood. And the codfish is more of a retainer. Once they're in the pot, then they like to chew on the codfish. Love waking up in the morning and cutting rotten codfish. Nothing better.
Rotten?
Before the season opens, Edgar partakes in an old Norwegian tradition.
Somebody has to bite the head off for good luck. Who's gonna be?
No!
Rochambeau? Well, here's the good luck.
It's rotten.
That's for good luck.
We have,
I'll risk the bad luck, thanks. The message at the bottom.
Guys are jockeying around in position the way it looks, but I'm surprised there's not more boats in this area.
The one thing about king crab is they're so elusive. It's like you think you got them figured out, and then you slam all your gear in the area and they're gone.
The Bering
What's the current
Sea
estimated
is the
population of
breeding
mature
ground for
king
the
crabs in the
world's
Bering
largest
Sea in
population of
millions?
king crab, because of a shallow continental shelf that extends westward from the coast of Alaska and drops off sharply into deeper waters. Nutrients swirl up from the deep Aleutian Basin and create an abundance of sea life at the shelf's edge. Here,
These
huge
questions are-
schools of king crab thrive in complete darkness at about 300 feet.
I have no idea.
In water as cold as liquid ice.
20 million.
We don't know if they're stationary or if they're cruising half the time. At least I don't. I haven't figured it out yet. That's what makes it interesting. You never know.
20 million crabs.
The start
Also
of the
Gaggle's
crab
college
season
nickname.
is only minutes away.
Oh.
Reputations are on the line and livelihoods are at stake. After weeks of preparation and a year of planning, at 4 p.m. on October 15th, the first pot goes in.
Do you like move with these crab pots, or do they go and sit on the floor for a bit?
Laying the pots in strings covering different depths and locations, captains can only hope to hit the mother lode by landing them along a huge school of large male king crab. But crab fishing is always hit or miss.
These boats in the radar are 6 miles from us. They're way up to the east-southeast of us. See that? Got me interested in why. Keep thinking they know something I don't.
While there are no guarantees fishing the Bering Sea, one thing is for certain. Weather can change in an instant.
In feet, how
50
tall are
miles
these
to the
waves
south,
smashing against the sea
Sea
star?
Star is taking the brunt of rising seas.
Probably pretty big, right?
Southeast of the Barren Islands. Gale warning. East wind 45 knots. Seas 24 feet.
Still dangerous sea state. When you get the current and you get a wave, like right now we have a 12-footer right now.
12 feet?
If it was blowing much harder, we would have to slow it down a little bit to keep from, bearing a bow or bearing a boat into the ocean or into the sea. If the wind has been slowly building, it'll build the seas. It's a sea state that would determine when we would fish or not. It's not the amount of wind, it's how the wind has built up the sea state. What was that? Get our anchor. We're losing our anchor. Go stop the brake there.
A loose anchor could rip a huge hole in the boat's hull.
Would you? The anchor winch is letting loose here from the weather. Get the hydraulics. We need help right now. This is a dangerous situation. This worries me right now that I have foreign men out here and I'm slowly having to head into the sea. Our rogue blades could come and I just have to make sure that
they're watching out for what's going on. You get what I'm talking about. Hang on, be careful there, Brian.
Monka.
Mother Nature shows no mercy if you decide to buck her.
While the Sea Star has narrowly avoided disaster, another boat won't be so lucky.
State Kodiak, this is the Raven. We're laying way over on our side. Everybody's got our survival suits on. There's 5 people on the boat. Repeat, 5 people.
Monka. This looks scary, actually. Because you're in the middle of the ocean, man! You don't know what's below ya? What did the logo say on Levi's cap? Man, I'm not paying that close attention. I want a sweet treat for dessert. But I know I shouldn't. I kind of want. But I shouldn't. But I kind of want. But I shouldn't. But I'm gonna. But I know. But
A sweet treat. It's also cold.
Okay, I grabbed what I could get to first, which is a Jolly Rancher and a sucker. Curious what the sucker is. It's purple. Better be fruity. Temsco? What the hell is Temsco?
Going down.
Man, I'm doing real bad on all of this question answering. Wait, that's it. I thought it said part 2. But I guess it meant part 2 of, like, this episode is split into 2 parts. That makes sense. Okay. Actually, I don't mind that. Although, that was a cliffhanger. Whoa. We weren't even close. Yeah, I suck. But hey, that's okay. So this is, I see, part 1 and part 2 of the same episode. Wait, I like that they separate it in parts, actually. Because I usually don't like gravitating towards, like, Taskmaster or the F word because they're so long. But I like that. The option. Nice. We'll watch the second part next time. Is this the B song? It is the B song. Boise and autumn approaching. Yep. It's coming. And I'm a busy little bee. What do we want to Do we want to play more Hollow Knight right now? Or yeah, I think it is the camera angle. I did not play Hollow Knight before Gaggle. I haven't played any games yet today. I got Weddy for the day. And that's about it. There's also Story of Seasons. And Indiana Jones DLC. I did not play Fantasy Life. I'm kind of feeling some Story of Seasons. Like the mood outside right now is like cozy. Like I want to cozy up and play something like Story of Seasons. Gonna play Borderlands? No. I got offered a code, but I don't know. Borderlands isn't really my game. And I've got other games I have to finish. Ugh. I always have so many games that I never finish. How many hours do I have in Hollow Knight? 26 hours. 26 hours. I know we're getting close to Hollow Knight, though. We have to be. Put up a poll that we can tie for League. As in, you want me to play League? What? Crazy. I haven't played League in a while, too. That's also an option. I would need to update, though. For sure. These suckers are weird because... Tell me why I can breathe through this hole. Ah! Loud! Ah! Please. I want to bite it and just have it in my mouth. I don't like the stick. It's like airy. It's an airy stick. Bro, I think my League client crashed. Okay. Why can I do that? That's weird. Ranked 2025 Season 3 has begun. Oh, I get a new shop. Let's see what my shop is. Pulse champ. A Nami. Mythmaker Nami.
Drink more water, dumbass.
Cheers. Lunar Empress Lux. Astronaut Vigar. Debonar Leona. Coven Zyra. Coven Morgana. What is like legendary versus epic? Legendary's cooler, I'm sure. It's more expensive. What does Coven Morgana look like? In game. Show me the skin. See, I don't know if I like it better than the Morgana skin I already have. I have the season something ranked.
skin.
The hour of resurrection draws near. Stand not in our way.
That's pretty though. The effects and the flowers. That looks cool. My king! Star Nemesis or Dawnbringer. From Morgana? Star Nemesis? Uh-huh. Apparently. I mean, I really like the red and black aesthetic. That is cool. And the roses are pretty. Where do we go here again? Skins. I'm making you sweat, sweat. These are all skins I've acquired though, right? Why is it so slow? Morgana skins. Pulse Champ when it decides to load. Spirit Blossom. Porcelain. Snow Moon. Looks cool. Ooh, you're so right. I do want Star Nemesis. This one's rainbow and pretty. Prestige Bewitching. This one looks pretty. Dawnbringer. I like her cape on this one. Now I feel like I need to look it up. We're looking at Goth Mommy waifus. Yes, one of the Goth Mommy waifus I play in League. Morgana. Bro, why is everything so slow? Hello? Oh, this is gorgeous.
Loves me not. Loves me not. Mortal comforts me immortality.
I wish Morgana would frame me for tax fraud. We were watching a video about nuts earlier and thought of you. We were. They were legumes. Yeah, did you know that peanuts are a legume? Like what? I'm eating a Jolly Rancher.
Only death can break my bonds, and I am immortal.
These are so pretty. What even is a legume? I thought it was a kind of bean. If legumes are substitutes of nuts, that seems a little redundant. Oh, a member of the pea family. You know what? That kind of makes sense, actually. Because peanuts grow in like a shell, like a pod type shell, kind of like a pea. Or like a bean, a green bean. Why would I want pea in my peanuts? I don't know, maybe you like it. Mm-hmm. Ew. Bro, YouTube, hello? Run, please. Literally, what is going on?
A place that never leaves you.
Ooh! The white and like the sunsetty peachy orange to yellow. Oh, I love.
Darkness reveals truth.
Route watch. Uh-oh, or...
I was betrayed. What?
Wait, because this skin is prestige, does it ever actually go on sale? Isn't there something with the prestige skins that they don't? Yeah, it's unavailable. So it would never go on sale. I don't know, man. Part of me is saying I should get the Coven one just because it's a different vibe to my regular Morgana. I don't know, though. This Nami skin is cute. You know what? Let's look it up. Oh. Ooh! What the? What did I just do? What? I wanted to open up the thing. Why is this so tiny? Ew. Hi, Soup. Goth Twink ASMR and your suggested videos. Wait, I missed it. Really? Hold on, let me go back. Hold up. No, but wouldn't you like that? I would. Caught. This skin is pretty. Ooh. I like Nami. But I only have that one fishy skin for her. The only skin that was available when she first came out. Now that she has a bunch of skins, maybe I should take advantage of this. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I love that. So cute. Yeah. It reminds me of Ari as well. Whoa.
Catch? Sometimes you're the bait.
Fuck it. I think I'm gonna get this one. That one's pretty. Why not? You have this skin, but will absolutely never use it. Nothing beats elemental. True. I have a lot of Lux skins. I don't need more. But I do love all of Lux's skins. They're great. Okay, what did I do to my... Yeah, let's up the size of this. Weird. I don't know. Do we play League? I don't know. Am I getting Coven Morgana? Should I? I'm almost out of RP. What if something else really cool comes along? This is crazy. Starcourt, telling me to play League is wild. Then it'll come along in 3 months when you play League again. Coven Morgana? I'll only have 944 RP after this. Oh, something else cool. Have there been any more like Twitch Prime drops? All of my RP is literally just from those Twitch Prime capsules. I haven't been opening them. Do we have more? Yeah. I haven't seen it in a while. The last Prime capsule was over 2 years ago. So I've just accumulated this much RP. It does feel like League has kind of been forgotten about. Fuck it, I like the Morgana skin. I'm gonna get it. Okay, I only have 944 RP left. I still have like 10 unopened capsules. Oh my god. Want to send them to me? No, smile. Oh, would you look at this? We've got champion capsules. Yanara. Skarner. I have so much of this stuff. This is the new girl, right? Unlock permanently. Skarner. So I guess I need to disenchant. I should just upgrade. For everything. Bewitching Nidalee. Oh, that's my orange stuff. Is the orange stuff usually expensive? Wait, why haven't I not upgraded to... I like that skin. Hell yeah, I want Bewitching Nidalee. Say goodbye to tier 6 Skarner. I don't understand how this stuff works. Tier 6... Like, if you want to keep the capsule, or if you want tier something something, I have to save multiple shards of the champion. Why don't I understand how this works? Why are we on League? I don't know. I don't know. Someone mentioned it. Something something upgrade mystery after a certain point cost champion shards. They reworked it. Just use and disenchant them. Alright, that's what I'm doing. I'm catching up. Oh, just kidding. Tiers are your mastery rating with a champion. Guess, yeah, I still don't understand how that shit works. I hopped on to get my $100 T1 bundle. T1 bundle? Oh, like you bought the skins for that. Bad that Faker didn't choose Galio. Because you wanted a Galio skin? Can I call upgrade to permanent? We're using everything. I'm gonna be broke. I'm gonna be a broke ass bitch. Oh my god, I have keys. What the? When did I get so many keys? Also because his performance on Yone was probably the worst. Oh. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like Olaf. Stupid Olaf. Except we like frozen Olaf. Do you want to build a snowman? I'll keep doing whatever snow does in summer. Bees will buzz. Kids will throw dandelion fuzz. all of these. Unlock, upgrade, unlock, upgrade. And I'll keep doing whatever Snow does in summer. I need more water. Mirror. My right arm is much stronger than my left. Yo, are T's online too? Oh my god, are we gonna get like a little lobby together? Are we gonna get like a little lobby? Oh my gosh, 6966. Pog? People Pog, wow. Disenchant into essence. Unlock skin permanent. I never played Zac, but sure. It's a cool skin. I will probably reroll this into random skin permanent though. Swain? Meh. Oh, I have to have 3. Oh, I see. Okay. Of course. What's this? Cool. I forgot Rammus was a champion. Riven. Cool. Keys. Open 5. Hui! We love Hui. Bewitching Syndra. Oh, this skin again. Mocha. Huh? How is that offensive? I don't know. Mocha. Warden Gragas. Oh, those were the 5 chests. Oh, I see. Okay. Bewitching Syndra sounds great. I don't play Syndra though. Warden Gragas. Piltover Custom. I probably wouldn't get that one. Okay, so if we re-roll into random skin permanent, we'd go that, and then we'd get a permanent skin from it. Who? Praetorian Graves. Ew. That looks disgusting. Oh, I own Hui. Bewitching Syndra. Let's get it. I have so much orange juice. I'm gonna get it. Not anymore, though. Alright, and then I'll save the Gragas one, and I'll use it to recycle into a new skin. Wow, my collection grew today, chat. Woohoo! Nice. If I play League, does that mean that y'all will play with me? Will we get a little group going? I'm so bad now. It's okay. I literally feed every time. I must eep, but I'll observe for a bit. Eep at 8:20 p.m. We tie polls to make you play League, then leave. Rude. You gotta play if you want to grind to plat. True. BRB changing my title to playing League until I hit platinum so that I can play with Felix from Stray Kids. I thought you were an hour behind me. What the fuck? Time zone's dumb. True. How long do League seasons last? I actually don't know. I do know one just ended though. Like a week or so ago. Yo, Bean's gonna be pissed if he comes back and sees us playing League without him. Looking for gamers. Oh my god, I am always lost in my own Discord. Where's the looking for gamers section? There we go. Jesus. We're gonna party like it's 2020. Jackson. Who else plays League here? Emma changed her name. Emar. Can't see, I know, because my Mirko. True, Mirko does play League. Mirko. I wonder when the last time Mirko was in my stream. What? If you keep playing League, you can play with Charlie. Charlie! What rank is she? She's really good, no? She's like been a League player for as long as I've known her. Last sumathon, he showed up once when we were playing WoW. You know what? When we play Midnights, he might come back around. He likes to watch Valorant. He likes to watch WoW, and he likes to play those games. And League, maybe? Oh my god, his last message. Wait! January 2nd, when we were playing WoW. Tennis's last message was from 9:10. Whoa! She's low gold. If she could grind more. So more like high silver now. Oh, okay. We'd probably be around the same then. Actually, I have no idea. Oh my god, my little thing is crazy little dog. Cute. Okay, I need to use the restroom really quickly. Sorry, not to branch. I'm gonna rinse my bowl and put it in the dishwasher and maybe get more candy because I'm a fiend. I'll be right back and then I'll cue us, okay? So, quick little snack, grab everything you need for a game of League to strap in, and then we'll start. Yay! Mm. Mm. Woohoo! Candy's nuts. Poor Ace is gonna be scarred after this. He's never gonna want to play another Summoner's Rift game again because we're both gonna feed so hard. All right, I'm gonna put this on shuffle. This playlist on shuffle. Maybe with a little bit of this thrown in there, you know? Last Summoner's Rift game I played was at least 3 years ago. Well, the good news is everything's changed. The bad news is everything's changed. Oh, I should probably change into the league category. Pink lemonade Jolly Rancher lollipop. A lollipop, oh lolly, 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 lollipop. Boom, boom, boom. Mmm. Where's Beam when you need him the most? I hope Candy's nuts are having a nice day. What was my first message in the chat? Is it possible to know? It is if you scroll forever. You have to literally like scroll up, 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 up. Nighttime cat eyes are so freaky. What do you mean my childhood nightmare of a monster under my bed was real? Did you say that because you saw New's nighttime eyes? Can't find a match because Ace's ELO is so high? No. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like this lollipop isn't supposed to be soft, but it is. What if I'm poisoned? This was the Pride Festival candy. Maybe someone who really wanted everyone who celebrates Pride dead poison the candy. Bean says I might later. I'm on the phone. On the phone? Floor candy. It has been on the floor. Well, the ground. Woo! Whoa! We've got a Japanese on our team. We're gonna be good. Is Jack still good? Yes. I'm sorry. I got distracted. I didn't finish my sentence. Did I stop at a Japanese? I'm sorry. God damn. That's kind of funny. Big stink. Your 1940s war vet is showing. I haven't played in 3 years. It's all I know at this point. Hell yeah, we're dragging RT back into League. Let's go. What the fuck is this? Flavor Saber Legend Va. This is... Is this Mexican candy? Hard candy filled with soft candy. Yippee! Time to rock the new skin! We'll take the roses too, because the skin has roses. Fuck yes, we'll ban him. True. He's on the enemy team. What is this? It better not be spicy. I swear to God if it's spicy. It's in a different language. It smells like peanuts. Why does it smell like peanuts? Red 40! It's got bugs in it. It also has like confetti in it. Like, I don't know if you guys have tried Mexican candy, but it's got like, I don't know, like sprinkles in it that are spicy. Whoa! All right, good luck locking in. Actually, it's not spicy. Oh my God, we're matching. Pookie Bear. I don't know if you guys have tried confetti. Morgana's outfit must be stressful to wear. The booba?
Every man's
Wait, I
story
think it's
ends in
still...
death, but we are not men, and we will not die.
Oh my God, I almost used WASD. Wait. We can swap that to a mode, right? I never tried that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
They made WASD a thing.
They seek forgiveness for the sin of deicide. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
It is. No, that's not our skin. That's just white. It's like she's half white and half black on her top.
for us, or thy flesh will feed the gods. Minions have spawned. The hour of resurrection draws near. Stand not in our way. Kneel for us, or thy flesh will feed the gods.
Come on, man. I'm trying to show you my cool moves. Okay, I need to move my candy. Fuck, I forgot my water.
The truth.
All right, we're locking in. Oh my god, I'm throwing already, actually. Oh my god, my mouse, my mouse, my mouse. What the fuck? Hello? Bruh.
Evil is merely a word.
Hell yeah! Get him! Don't let him get away! I can't drink water right now. Oh my god, and the new mode where you can see the CS? I forgot about that too.
An enemy has been slain. The old magic cannot be bound.
Whoa, is that new? The 2 minutes? 2 minutes plus until drag spawns?
The coven has eyes everywhere.
Hell yeah, bro, we're so fucking good, actually. Oh my god. Morgana's Q, you just can't.
The coven of witches to retake the thrones of gods.
I'm locking in, I'm locking in. The roses are so pretty that I drop.
We have already.
Mwah!
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Watch underneath. The gods awaken.
I should have waited for the cannon minion. Really?
Take your time.
Oh, Ace! You're crazy! Oh, who's that? What the fuck? Is that Zach? Wait, no, Nunu. He looked globby. Oh shit. No.
They stir in the dark below. A radiant.
What is she saying? I have my game volume too low to hear what she's saying. I'll show you, Globby. Oh? Fucking all your friends. Whoa.
Rampage.
Kid hates hydrated homies. No, I love my hydrated homies, but like,
Look, Elder One. It is
it's
the
gonna be
world.
hard for me to do that, man.
It hurts. I know. What dost thou see, I wonder?
My dentist before fitting me for a retainer. True, the little globby stuff they put in your mouth. They fill your mouth with it. Yo, that stuff feels really cool, actually. Yahoo!
A sad weakness of fate. Unstoppable.
I don't want my mouth filled with globby stuff. It's good. Trust. Wait, it's clumpy and dry. Wait, no, it's like putting. It's like if you took the stuff like fresh slime
We feel the pain of all
out of its container, and you put like that slime in your mouth, and then it got all like hard
they smile.
in your mouth. No, the slime, like the good slime that you can play with in the jar, you know? The fidget toy slime. That shit's so good. Oh my god. Fuck!
The true world.
I was gonna ult in if I had that opening. I don't have a ward, never mind. Just gotta be careful. Let's go, RT! I haven't played in 3 years. I'm so bad, by the way.
A blanket of darkness follows me. An enemy has been slain.
Hell yeah. We're unstoppable. They're gonna forfeit. We're fucking their asses so hard, they're gonna forfeit. Sorry.
Take up thy weapon.
Sorry, that was a little aggressive.
Tell me of thy pain. I feel it too.
I only have one. One little thingy.
Shut down. Mankind is a weak and wounded creature.
I know. I left you to die. I left you to die and they got you. Fucking hell, mate.
Ancient
Oh, God. Okay, I can come back and save this. And help. Or he's just fucking got it because he's goated. Okay, we made it work. We made it work. Hell yeah. Monkers. 1,000 killer cobras.
Forgotten magics. The coven.
Okay, I'm going to drag. What's a parrot doing in the water? There's a parrot in the water. First spot says die. Eating a fruity Tootsie Roll. Sour blue raspberry. Mm.
Fear is reverence. Reverence. I am the witch queen. I am the truth.
Chocolate or nothing? I'm not a fan of regular Tootsie Rolls.
An enemy has been slain.
Hmm.
In my dreams, I see a great horned owl.
Yo, what the hell is she doing? That's crazy.
These are the last days of man. An enemy has been slain.
Fuck, I forgot to get Sweeper. Oh my god, dude, I'm just like running around. I feel really dumb right now. Okay, I'm getting Sweeper. And I'm gonna make my way there. Notice World Championship playoffs start in 4 hours. I'm so excited. Nice. Who do you want to win? Toblerone? What is Toblerone? The chocolate.
The truth will
right?
not be locked away.
I mean, to be honest, I'm not really a fan of chocolate in general, but I like dark chocolate. You got him good.
Evil is merely a word.
I fucking suck dicks. I do. I said it.
Darkness, tears, and sighs.
No, I flashed in there to surprise them and it still wasn't enough. My ult didn't proc soon enough. Hi, Potta.
Death is not the
Thank you, Starcore, for the biddies.
Your team has destroyed a turret. The old magic will reshape us, bend us into new and beautiful forms.
I don't have an alert for 105, but that's what I had left. Yeah, there's still a lot of amounts that don't have an alert.
Thou fight Providence. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Wait. What did I... What is this thing that I got? What is... Huh? What is Eye of the Herald? I thought I got... What is this? What the fuck? Did I slay it and that's why I got it? What the hell? I've never had this before. What do I do with it? Seven's Mr. Krabs. Fuck, I didn't realize I had it. I tried to sweep that ward away. And that didn't work. Press 4 and you will get Mr. Krabs. Okay, I'm pressing 4.
The old magic cannot be bound.
You're right, it's not on the alert menu. I added that after the fact. Double kill.
My sovereign.
Someone got away. Whoa. Fuck him up! We fucked him up real good. Oh my god, dude.
We have already won.
Rosy boy.
Watch and listen.
Love sick from light blue. Hmm? Okay, I wasted my flash there. Bro, they like melted me real fast. I thought I was gonna be able to make it out. I wish I had my ult. F is for fire that burns down the whole town, used for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. Bro, this little AD carry really likes to sacrifice themselves and backdoor.
Has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Killing spree.
You had an alarm clock that played that song?
Our hearts are blood.
I feel like I'd get so annoyed if that was playing as my alarm to wake up to.
So be it. They stir in the dark below. Our radiant lords.
This little guy's like, oh fuck. I never meant to brag. The goddess feels so good. This goddess feels so. What is this person doing?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Wow, stealing my kill. Fuck! Ooh, Spirit Blossom is so pretty. That was something. That was something. I don't know what they were doing and why they let us... I thought they were going to forfeit for sure. They let us finish them. What a great warm-up game! Boosting the spirits? Dota gameplay? Never. I'm sorry. Not one of them involving you. Not one of them involving. I want it louder, but like... Banana. That aged like milk. You reminded me of this M&M ad tweet that didn't go well. I might need to hop on WoW. Right, meow? You would. Cause God, it just feels so... It's gamer time. The Darius was iron. IDK what that is. Below bronze. Good old iron. Damn, RT and Ace both play League and WoW consistently. And I like both, but don't play either. Tisk, tisk. Man, what do I even do with my life anymore? Am I even a gamer? Imperfect beauty icon. What is a beauty icon? Not a gamer. You're a gamer. Something just said promoted to bronze. I didn't think that was ranked. It wasn't ranked. But you get like a little, I don't even know. It does still rank you, even though, well, okay, it says, see, look, it says I'm silver. Like ace is gold. Yeah, you're bronze, but I don't know what that means. Ugh. Does that mean you would be that if you got ranked? Now I'm curious. Oh, see, look, that one says gold, but then platinum, actual rank. Oh, TFT, fuck. Platinum. Didn't Crude used to play ranked? Am I crazy? Diamond, and then platinum, and TFT. Fuck! Is everyone just plat in TFT? What about plat in League of Legends? Silver and TFT. Oh my gosh, this is my brother. Jaden had a League account? Damn. Frackles! What? Unranked, unranked. Okay, here's a more accurate representation, probably. Gold, and then also gold. Iron, silver, gold, TFT. Oh, see, this one's interesting. This one's interesting. Platinum, and then actually ranked bronze 1. That's weird. What does that mean? Does that mean you play at that level, but then your actual rank is something different? Why do I have 2 immortals? Peak and current, maybe. What are you? League of Spyro? Whoa. Wow, I have so many people on here that I didn't realize played like League, or I guess it's just a Riot account, huh? Star key wombat. Silver. Silver! God, I'm good. Hell yeah. Peasants do not inquire. Peasants. Wait, are you going to play League, or are you down for another? Yeah, to which... Yes, you're gonna go play WoW? Key's friend isn't messaging me back, so League. Okay! Ace, are you gonna join for another? Anyway, BRB, he says. I have three Mirkos. Oh, I do. I do. What the fuck? I have 4 Mirkos. I'm gonna assume that's the real Mirko. Why are there so many Mirkos? But also Riot Mobile. Is this the real one? Amir, go first. Mirko-chan! Mirko Cap was the Valorant alt? Oh shit. Well, I've got Sag and NA1. I want more candy, but I don't need more candy. But I don't need it. I don't need it. I want to go. I want to queue for another. But also, I don't want Ace to come back and be like, wow, you started without me. It wasn't clear if he meant he was coming back. Oh, I'll hop out of party. Not sure how long I'll be. Oh, okay. Maybe we do one then. Damn. Okay. I like having more in the party. I know usually when I play League, we get a decent party going, actually. Wait, let me change. Bottom! Starcourt, get on League! Can't play League with my Steam Deck, but I can play Dota. Wait, why can't you? Make it work. Good night, Wombat! Sleep well, sweet dreams. I'm here what I want. Why isn't this song on my playlist? You know what? It might be because I put all of the... No? I feel like I need to add them all from this album and not that album, because this is like the deluxe with the extra tracks. Tracks? I don't know. Tracks. I'm gonna do that actually instead of this one here. I haven't listened to this album in a while, actually. So I always listen to the older stuff. I do know that I don't really like this song that much, though. It's so different. I mean, it's like... I don't know, this album in particular is just such a different sound for them. Link doesn't have controller support. Even after the WASD implementation? I have to get up early for blood work. Ah, she. You gotta get a needle stuck in your arm? No. True, it is kind of late. You're up fairly late. Tell them you're all corked up. Okay, this is gonna be a running meme, isn't it? A running joke. Wow, wow, wow! I'm not tired at all for some reason. Uh-oh, I've tainted Starcourt's sleep schedule. Wow, how crazy would it be if I played Morg again? I'm really liking Morg. Catfish Judas, Catfish Jesus. Nice. The League of Draven. It was actually pretty impressive that you went right back to DGen after I left. No, I didn't.
No cure for fools.
Oh my god, I didn't even look to see if anyone picked Yasuo on this side. Well, that's what I want, and that's what I got. Boop, boop, boop. Mm. He took my champion. Oh, did he? Oh, shit. You're so right. Jinx is a good choice, though. We'll fuck him up with Jinx. Are they doing Miss Fortune and Dravenbot? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Anyway, yeah. No, I didn't go right back to DGen. I just had an extremely long day. The day that you left. I was so beat by the time I got back. And then I still, like, I felt like I had neglected chat for most of the day, so I stayed up to chat for a little while. And then I slept like a rock. Oh my god, fastest loading ever.
Every man's story ends in death. But we are not men, and we will not die.
That's a cute Warwick. A cutie little Warwick.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
What are the odds we get 3 Pierce the Veil songs in a row?
The true world squirms beneath.
Tell me what I want. I'm an owl. Hoo, 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 hoo.
The hour of resurrection draws near.
Tell me what I want.
Hey, Fishbones. Should we blow something up? You might inconvenience people and hurt their feelings. You're the worst weapon ever.
They say fortune smiles on the foolish. They lie. We feel the pain of all things. It sustains us.
what I want.
Discharged.
Oh, bro. Get him. No! I had to feed. I had to feed. Okay, but you got them both. You got them both. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Worth. Worth at that point. I guess I'll come back with that. Tell me what I want. Worth.
The old magic will reshape us, bend us into new and beautiful forms.
Tell me what I want.
Darkness, tears, and sighs. Ancient magic.
Who is that? They're walking so weirdly. That's Misfortune? Why is she hopping? So weird, man. Did I accidentally play the...
Thou condemn the world,
I think I played the album.
as would I.
Oh! I know you wanna distance yourself from me. The head is only a dangerous dead weight. Oh my god, MF is so low. You take it all away from me. Go Warwick, go! I love that Warwick skin so much. It's so cute. Flawless and thin.
Mankind is a weak and wounded
Who's that?
creature. It
Who's what?
feels that life has only
I just saw. Oh, Northern Lion joined the Discord. That came as a surprise to me. The real one? I don't think I know them. I know you wanna distance yourself from me. The head is only a dangerous dead weight. I'm cauterizing the words you lacerate. In the end, you take it all away from me. Meow, meow. Sounds like he's about to scam a bunch of people in the Discord. Yeah, I don't know who it is. So are we sure it's the real? Bow, 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 bow. The TikTokers know. The TikTokers know. Did the TikTokers know? Oh, come on. I used that in time. No? Coming around this time. These days I think are so strange. Coming around this time. Around this time. If it's him, it's pretty cool though. Can you check to see if there's like accounts linked? Did Discord take that away? Being able to check which accounts are linked to people's accounts, Discord accounts. Starcord, thank you for gifting a sub over to Alita. Thank you. In the end, you take it all away from me.
These are the last days of man.
In the end, you take it all away from me. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm toast. I'm toast! Fuck.
Easy target.
Pepperoni and I walked into that too. I knew she was gonna do it. I knew she was gonna do it. I threw. Oh yeah. Warm and down a bit. Yeah.
This land is so grievously afflicted.
I should have done that sooner, I'm sorry. Bro, I'm actually like somehow throwing. I think my Q would have stopped her ult. I don't think RT is listening to stream, so I gotta type. Hi, Walber! Oh god, she's actually playing League. Yeah, we do sometimes. Time to talk crap about non-subs. True, actually. True.
A blanket of darkness follows me.
That's what I do in my chat. Cap.
An enemy has been slain. The gods awaken.
Bro. Okay, you got her though. You fucking got her. Hell yeah. Good shit. I need to get out of here before I feed more.
I remember the fall, torn from our thrones by jealous, frightened hands.
I'm sorry you feel exhausted, Walber. All text chat muted? No!
This land is steeped in forgotten magic.
Oh shit, I should have got Sweeper.
All remember.
Oh my god.
The truth will not be locked away.
What is my shuffle on right now? Like 8 Pierce the Veil songs in a row, and then all of a sudden Hot Mulligan? What? Why are we playing League? Starcourt mentioned it, and it made me feel like playing it. Okay. I need to stop fucking reading chat. I walk right into shit. Hot Mulligan is great. That's not what I'm complaining about. I was just confused by... We had so many Pierce... Like, that really was just the shuffle. That was how the shuffle was going, I guess. Getting sweeper. How do you feel about Hot Mulligan's newest album, Alita? What are your favorite songs from it? It's alright. It's just I am like the only cast member who's missing 3 costumes, and we open in 2 days, but we have an invited audience. Dress tomorrow. My ass doesn't even have shoes for the show. Oh my god. Wait, and it's something that they were supposed to order for you and they haven't? Or it hasn't, it's just late?
Night is nearly turret plating will soon fall.
I don't have water. I'm sorry. But I will. Owie, that fiddlesticks hurts. You know what? I feel like I shouldn't have taken smite.
The gods whisper betrayal by those who devoured the sun.
Our Gragas is goated. The costumer in the middle of putting out another metaphor is in the middle of putting other metaphorical fires, and it's just ragey because it makes me feel like shit even though it's not my fault. I get that, actually. Fucking hell, bro. I'm so fucking tired of this Lux bullying me. I was about to flash over drag wall. God damn it! Fuck! Penis! Latest release by Hot Mulligan I listen to is Proto Theme, but I'll have to listen to the new album later. Good night, Starcourt! Sleep well, sweet dreams. Okay, I'm not dying anymore. I'm locking in. Fuck. Rift Herald is something I should go to. God damn it. Okay, don't die. I have to go help Rift Herald. It's a support's job to be at every hot thing on the map. Good shit. You died, Nor.
Tear open the hearts of men and
Man, we're barely tickling this turret, I feel like. Whoa, they changed fiddlesticks, didn't they?
your team has destroyed a turret. Ancient magic, lost, forgotten.
I've returned with ice cream. Ooh, ice cream.
Wouldst thou condemn the world? An enemy has been slain, as would I. An ally has been slain.
Well,
Fear is reverence.
she turns away right as I throw out my Q, of course. Oh, I like a band called Wednesday.
They stir in the dark below.
Like a mix of indie rock, shoegaze, and slack rock. I know what indie rock is, but I have no idea what the other two are. I have so many bands that people have told me to check out. It's overwhelming. But someday I will check them out.
A coven of witches to retake the thrones of gods. Evil is merely a word.
Oh my gosh, we got help! Dang it! Why does Morgana's ult take like freaking 40 seconds to go off? After 3 seconds, it's the longest fucking 3 seconds of my life. Ain't no way.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
I fill my friends' inboxes with recommendations. From what I've seen though, you're more into like the niche or indie stuff.
Look, Elder One. It is the world. It hurts.
I've been really into anything emo lately. Emo, punk, that kind of stuff.
An enemy has been slain. These are the last days of man. Shall I witch thee?
Emo style, emo music, emo twinks. Oops, all emo. Oops. Yes, Beam, come join us. Whoa, I got fucking melted. I didn't even get to throw out a Q. Hello? I'm back to my feeding era though. Listen, I did really great last game, but this game, not so much. Midwest emo I can recommend. What exactly is, like, what is Midwest emo? Like, why is it called Midwest emo? Why can't it just be emo? Why does it matter if they're from the East Coast or not?
This land is so grievously afflicted.
Man, I don't know what the fuck to do. I feel so poor.
Tell me of thy pain. I feel it too.
I honestly don't know why, but there's a distinctive difference. There is. Start selling beat picks.
A blanket of darkness follows me. An ally has been slain.
Whatever.
The gods awaken.
Okay, we did good there.
I am the Witch Queen. I am the truth.
Warwick's skin is so pretty. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I think we need to get ready for drag. Do I have time to go back? We're gonna freaking try. Or I don't know what the fuck to buy. Check out before I go. This is gonna need to be written down somewhere because I am not gonna remember this. I heard. Did you say that earlier or in Discord? I read that somewhere already. Soup. That you said they're nerfing.
We have already won. Dark blessing.
Oh, Luxy Poo. You were on the phone with Compsite Girly. Does that mean there's tea you have for us? Bro, what the fuck? This wasn't on 2. I literally walked in like a fucking idiot. And like, I have Sonia's. Tee hee hee. No, I didn't have it on the right hotkey. It's not tea. I was helping her finish a lab. Oh man, but like a phone call, like talking. Rex was a W wingman though. Rex, that sounds like a dog. Is he a good boy? FaceTime. iPhone users. Oh, that's the fuck ass beagle. Oh, so it is a dog.
The true world squirms beneath our feet. A pox upon thee. Shine bright. We feel the pain of all things. It sustains us. Legendary.
Bruh.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
I keep dying and I'm really upset about it. I wish I could survive. You know, I just realized they moved this over here. Weird.
Of course. The fate
Kit is negative, shocker. Ah! Listen, I'm a support, okay? So, I'm not that negative in the grand scheme of things, but I am struggling a little bit.
Bring it down a notch.
Bruh. Fuck.
darkness, tears, and sighs.
All of us.
Ancient magic, lost, forgotten, has been slain.
I mean, I guess we gotta try, don't we? Just don't die, forehead. Yum, yum, yum. Nice. I knew he was gonna pop in there and get her real good.
Fear is reverence. Reverence is power.
I'm going to be asked. I haven't played since the last time we played. Same! Candy-coated lights. Candy-coated lights.
They stir in the dark below. Our radiant lords.
I need to be more present for moments like that. Where's my W when I bro, I put down a W, I swear to God. Candy-coated lies. Candy-coated lies. Oh, God. You are what you eat. Bean. Bob Bark. Bark, bark. Barker. Bob Barker. I'm double digits for my deaths. I guess our Warwick is 13 deaths.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I feel like I need the 20 plus support or assists to justify 10 deaths though.
Our Lord comes in the shape of a horned owl.
Hi Martha! New Xin Zhao model. Oh, I missed that. Candy-coated lies. Candy-coated lies.
Last days of man.
These people? I forgot who sings this. They're coming out with a new album in a month. I'm blanking on the artist's name, but I remember this song. Is it Yellow Card? Is it... Oh, All Time Low. Bro, I was gonna say All Time Low, but I was like, there's no way it's All Time Low. No, it is. One of the bands I know less about, but know the name of.
This land is so grievously afflicted.
Bow, wow, wow.
An ally has been slain. Of thy pain.
Yeah, that's what Alita was saying. Is it the real account though? I don't know them, but bro, I didn't even get the chance to Sonya's then. Bro, this is annoying.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Two Car Garage is criminally underrated band. Is a criminally underrated band. They're really good, but only have a couple thousand listens. I've been getting into some really small artists lately. Some artists that have like shown up on TikTok for me or in Twitch chat, believe it or not. I all of a sudden have like I know so many band members of smaller bands.
Blessings to you, my son.
It's like listening to this kind of music has opened the doors to like, I don't know, this whole side of the music industry.
Watch and listen.
There's a lot more people in this industry that are like more approachable and friendly than I feel like in the pop industry. Or like the K-pop, which... What the fucky? Obviously he wasn't gonna rush in there.
Magic cannot be bound.
I did not mean to do that, fuck. Oh my god. I lived though! I lived to tell the tale! I'm just some motherfucker you're dying to sucker punch.
Will not be locked away.
I feel like Lux is just gonna ult me if I walk in there. True Bean, true. I've had a really small punk band that has like 300 listens or something per month. Planet Idiot, my beloved. Oops, fuck, I meant to do that in all chat, but whatever. We won! Even though that game started off really rough. I can't believe we pulled through. Team, the team, work, the teamwork. We pulled through. All right, Bean, get in here. Anyone else want to join? Go ahead and join the lobby. It's open. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly and God, do I want to destroy my sleep schedule? No, but I feel like popcorn, but I don't need it. I don't need snacks. I've eaten my caloric intake for the day. I need to stop. It's bedtime. Good night, RT. I don't care if someone has brought this up already tonight, but yeah. It's been brought up many a times and on the Discord. I don't know who he was, but it's caused some Monka W moments today in the chat, to say the least. Okay, I'll be right back. God, oh my god, I'm missing my banger. This is my first song that I got hooked on from Pierce the Veil, I think. All right, is this our party? Hog. I feel like it's favoring this album now that I have it up. Things that I want this happily ever after. You choke on your words, but you swallow them faster. You're passed out in the back. We measure an eagle wingspan here. In America. My fucking angel. Night night, RT. Yeah, yeah. Part of me wants to watch the video because so many of you have seen it. So I feel like I need to see it, but also Monka. This happily ever after. You choke on your words, but you swallow them faster. What was the other skin that I got? Nami? I want to play Nami this time. Because I have a new Nami skin. This one instead. Biscuits. You don't if you get queasy about blood. I do, but only my own blood, I think. Pets!
I decide what the tide will bring.
All right, where's my new skin? Give it to me. Yes. Hog. I feel like, I don't know, I like that ward. A sleepy pupper. He looks less chunky there. Whoa, we do have a Morgana still. A Morgana mid. Nice. Capybara. Capybara. Capybara, 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 capybara. Kind of just pours immediately. Monka. I mean, the fact that it's real and not like Saw, it's probably gonna make me feel weird. Still feel like I need Ignite because we don't have Ignite. Nar's gonna be a problem without Ignite. Milio? Who is that? Good night, Walber. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I hope the costume situation sorts itself out for you tomorrow.
Sure as the tides.
I love this Nami skin. This is so cute. It really does look like Ari. Like it's making me feel like I'm Firefox Ari, but I'm a support.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Cute.
The sea holds fearsome creatures.
And the abilities, like,
swim at your own risk.
it's so different because I'm used to her being like watery blue. So the fact that it's orange, it's cool.
Yeah.
We made it to 6 a.m. again. Ooh, this looks like fireworks.
Yeah. Feet are strange. Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, who is this? They're so cool. Oh my god. Their skin looks so cool.
The ocean will sweep them away.
And same with the other skin. That's Caitlyn, yeah? I didn't pay attention. It's a cool Caitlyn skin. Monka. Flags. Yo, if this is a new support, I think I need to check them out. I love their design. It's so cute. Nice.
My quest beckons.
Get him. Fuck yeah! Let's fucking go, Ace! Let's fucking go!
I still
Hell yeah!
A sentinel's gotta know when to let his guns cool.
Left a hole right inside my rib cage. No. Hi, Legalize. No. I don't know what to get us, Nami. I'll just get some stuff.
There's always another
Some little baby stuff. Left a hole right inside my rib cage. La da 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 da. Dum. Dum.
tied to the ocean.
Dum. Dum.
Swim against the current.
Fuck, man. Fuck, dude. I should have actually, like, flash bubbled and ignited. I think that would have been good. Okay, that still worked, even though that was, like, trash. That was so bad. I thought I had enough mana to get off another W, but I did not.
I'll find my path. Quit flopping around.
Deserve.
Sure as the tides.
Oh, poo-poo. Oh, poo-poo. They're real thirsty. They really, like, stick around as long as they can for something.
Whale breath.
Oh no! Monka.
Bottom feeders. People and their air.
What? Was that rose fully bloomed when I walked by it? That's insane.
My quest beckons. I will see my home again. There's always another wave. Shut down.
Yo, Madeline! Thank you so much for the 15-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for popping in.
Welcome to the deep end.
Pop, pop. Pop, pop.
Come on, touch me.
No. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
You failed. Swim against the current.
Chill.
My people are counting on me.
Sup, party people? Sup, mercy people?
Ride upon the waves.
Hi, space dog.
We are all tied to the ocean.
I finally framed my side comics. You've got like a whole nerd cave, I feel like.
Quit flopping around.
It's organized though.
I'll find my path.
Oh, I didn't realize we had a... a ward there already. I'm stupid. I thought our ward was fading. Nice. Wait, did I get a kill there? What the fuck? Why do I have 2 kills? What the fuck?
Sure as the tides.
Sure as the tides. Hi, Jeffa 2Fs. Who tied a pole again? This was actually by choice. Wait, are you saying League has a mobile version? Like there's mobile League? Or TFT? I've showed you some of it. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. God, what do I get next? Ardent Sensor. Moonstone. This looks good. Healing or shielding bridges the effect to another ally, which means that would make my... yeah, it would make my W like goated. Extra goated. Let's do that.
My quest beckons.
I just realized you used a skin to make us match again. Hee 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 hee.
Whale breath. There's always another way. An enemy has been slain.
Killing spree.
I still hear the sound.
Oh man. Bro, her range is insane sometimes. Also, how do they have vision of me? Wait, what? Oh, that's not a control word anymore. Fuck!
Team has destroyed a turret.
someone else I listen to, but I just can't remember their name. I love Origami Angel. Definitely up there in my faves. Their sound is so unique. Love, love, love. Blows dream bubbles. Okay, we want to blow dream bubbles, I think. Slightly sick. Bro, I thought I was getting sick this weekend. Turns out I was just like extremely tired and physically exhausted. But I took like wellness pills. And it was... I feel great today. Maybe I should like sprinkle in some of those wellness pills every now and again. Bro, they're so aggressive. No! That was the second it came off cooldown. I'm so sorry. You're really aggressive. I thought we had like a 1-up on them. I mean, we kind of do still. Like, we're both doing good, which is weird. I'm gonna go try to ward drag.
I will see my home again.
Shit. Hell yeah! Oh my god, you saved my life!
Quit flopping around.
Okay. They planned that. They planned that real good. Okay, I gotta know. Am I weirdo for thinking curry mayo is the superior dip sauce of chicken nuggets? I am the wrong person to ask because mayo... Disgusting. Oh, we forfeited the cute little green dragon. Fuck.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Now what the hell do I do? I like curry, but I would not. Knowing there's mayo in there, I would not eat it.
Sure as the tide.
Couldn't. I couldn't.
People and their air.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Your team has destroyed a
Ah!
turret. An enemy has been slain.
My quest beckons.
Gravitated towards Burger King's nuggets because they're more crunchy on the outside than Mickey D. I will never go back to Burger King's nuggets. After finding a bone, nope. Can't do it. I don't know why I did that. Fuck. Press 4 thinking my ward was there. Clearly it's not, obviously. Bro, like, what the hell else do I ward?
Swim against the current.
Spell immune.
My people are counting on
I
me.
actually don't really know what Malzahar does anymore. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ugh. You could die.
We are all tied to the ocean.
To a certain science.
Quit flopping around.
Bow, 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 bow. Did I ever call you? Happened and then we were nothing. I feel so. Fuck, bro. Her crits are insane. Oh my god, please get some kills so I get. Yes. Yes. Go, Scion. We just need Scion. You gotta get that Caitlyn. You gotta get that Caitlyn. Yeah. Get her. Get her. Eat her. I don't wanna live that way. Want somebody that you used to know. Wait, don't fight there, Kit. There's no reason to be there. Where was that?
Feet are strange.
In mid?
The sea has no pity. People and their air.
People and their error. Peoples and their error. Oh my god. What? Bapanada. Bapanada. Oh, you can destroy this wall? Or is that a ward? Oh, it's a ward.
There's always another way.
Tomorrow you have a meeting with the doc that treats your insomnia. You gonna get some more sleepy pills?
My quest beckons.
Yikes. Whoa. Oh my god. Bruh. I'm always in the wrong place. The wrong time. Give up, give up, give up, give up.
We are all
Told him there's one thing that gets you through the night, and it's a certain streamer.
Your inhibitor is respawned.
You only see him once every 3 to 4 months. Is that normal? Like, does he just check up on your sleep, insomnia progress? All my friends are falling in love, but I can't even fall asleep. They keep telling me love is a drug, but it's a chemical that I need. It's a Pierce the Veil kind of night, I guess. Fucking hell, I can't stay alive. Like, I just get deleted. And then I can't do anything. That was also a really bad ult, but I was coming in from the side. What was I supposed to do? It's Spoon. I don't know what I'll do without him playing Gear 4 till 5 a.m. Boom.
Your turret has been destroyed.
When our outer turrets start falling, you need a ward jungle so we go between turrets safely.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yes, but shouldn't I also be warding like Drag and Baron?
We'll see my home again.
I only have 3 wards I can place. I miss the old days when you could just put as many wards as you wanted out.
Leaders strange. Sure as the
Yeah.
There's always another way.
Monka.
I still hear the sound of the sea.
Good night, Manro. Hi, Pickles.
My quest beckons.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. Where did the Caitlyn come from? She literally did her E over Dragon Wall. I was just following the calls. I was following the calls.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy is dominating.
Bruh.
You need to relax.
I think this is GG's.
Tell me what I want. Say me what I want.
Defeat. We don't get a cool Spirit Blossom defeat stream? Or stream? Screen? I need to know who Milio is. I need to play this Milio person. They're a froggy... This Nor looks like a snow leopard.
What is Milio?
I was so poor. Oh my god. How do you fucking look at them again? God. I hate this stupid UI. It's collection, right? Okay, collection, even though I don't have him. Yeah, who dis? Oh, it was just a cool froggy skin.
Rain Shepherd Milio.
Aw, I love that skin.
I'm headed straight to hell. Baby down there, they won't bitch and tell.
You. Milios. I want to say Milo. Abilities enchant allies untouched, making their next damage deal a burst of extra damage and burn the target. Kick a ball that knocks back an enemy. The ball launches upwards on hit and falls towards an enemy, damaging and slowing the enemy in an area upon impact. Create an empowering zone that heals allies and increases attack range to those inside. Oh my god, that's how Caitlyn was able to reach me sometimes. The zone follows the ally nearest to the cast point. Warm hugs. Milio tosses a shield to an ally, temporarily increasing their movement speed. The ability has 2 charges. Breath of Life. Milio unleashes a wave of soothing flames that heal and remove character control effects from allies in range. Down there, they won't let you tell me who. They seem cool. I can't lie, I am getting a little eepy now. Night-night, Martha. Stealth words are better for objectives. Yeah. I feel like it's hard to be all over the map when the objectives spawn, but also be there for your bot, but also ward the entire map, but also you only get 3 wards, but also ward between the turrets. That's a lot to keep in mind. Arcana Lulu. Gosh, freaking battle passes. Alright. I'm eepy. Did you win? No, we didn't win that one. Abandoned. I'm sorry. I just feel tired. I'm yawning. Leapfrog your wards, make the jungle safe so you can make the river safe. Yeah. So I should buy more control wards for our jungle early game. All of a sudden, I'm just yawning so much. Banger. Doing. Got a fucking death wish. All right, another day of not chipping away at Hollow Knight. I control words whenever you can, early mid. I want to, like, I wish I could buy all the control wards, but I feel like I'm always so poor. I think I got a fucking death wish. Bro, messing with my helix the other day to try to put in this dangly earring. It's like kind of sore. I also noticed, I don't know how to explain it, it's kind of gross. You know, like a pull that collapses into itself, into a smaller pull, and when you pull it out, it's like an accordion of like slightly smaller pulls within the larger pull. You know what I mean by that? There's like the back of my ear, when I took my piercing out, there's like an accordion piece of skin in like the shape of a cone in the back of my ear, the back of my helix. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I don't know how else to explain it. I know. I noticed when I took out my piercing to try to put in the other one. Cone ears. Deserve. Thanks for that, but not really. I'm sorry. It's the only way I knew how to explain it. I'm going to send you the video of Charlie Kirk Kit. I think Alita did. I saw a Discord DM from Alita saying, trigger warning. I haven't opened it yet. I'll open it, like, in bed. Alright, what happened to my mouse? There we go. Deserve. Come on. Nope. Okay. Close. Stop. Hmm? Kit broke it or Twitch broke it? What? Broke what? What did I break? Another day gone. It's kind of crazy. Man. Oh yeah, oh my god. I forgot that we can give official bot badges to like our bots. How do I give one to Spressbot? I swear, the whole like search your dashboard thing never fucking works. Whatever. Rusty. Think I got a fucking death wish. I'm getting a bunch of like Pokemon playthroughs. Ooh, Lego Harry Potter collection. Hog. Mulligan. 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 I feel like we need to go through Panic at the Disco and add some to my list. I haven't done that in a while. Hoggies! Alright, chatters. It is that time I fear. Time for me to get ready for bed. Damn, I want to watch this playthrough. This Lego Harry Potter playthrough. Anyway, I feel like Harry Potter is another good movie series to watch during like the winter or like the autumnal winter season. Soon. Soon. First we have Hoa 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 season. Hoa 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 Hoa. Alright, chatters. Can we be black? We can't be black? What the helly? That's racist. Are we starting that this week? I think we'll do a couple more other movies first. Yeah, we can't be black in the game. I was thinking of like I'm always red. Maybe I'll be another gothic vampiric color. The bats get to be black and red. What if I want to be black? We're starting a homeowners association. Hawa, 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 hawa. Yeah, how do you not know like the Hawa Hawa season? The Twilight series. Hawa, 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 hawa. Guys, come on. The Hoa 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 song. Wait, is it literally called Hoa Hoa Hoa? Stop. No, it's not. This. No, Facebook. I don't want to go on Facebook. No, I'm lost at some kid shit. No. It's just Twilight. Bean, what do you mean Twilight's before your time? Stop. Don't say that.
Hawa, 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 hawa. There's an actress who was on the Who Does D&D content now. Oh, on that Who Does D&D content now, but she also talks about her time on the set and even does the noise. Her set on Twilight? Twilight came out when I was 2. Yeah, and you watch all these other cultured movies and listen to cultured music. You can't watch cultured Twilight? Hawa, 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 hawa. We'll watch Twilight soon. We'll have a Twilight series. You better fucking join. It is ass, but in like the best way. Like it's so great to mock. She posts on Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. Hawa, 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 hawa. So good. Bella. There's just so much awkward staring and some bad CGI. It's just the awkward staring and like the sexual tension that's just persistent throughout the entirety of the movie that makes it so cringe, but in the best way. Okay, y'all have Bloop, y'all have your vampire farm, y'all have your ADHD video, which is Harry Potter Lego tonight. I need some sleepy buddy buys, so I'm gonna go get ready for bed. I do love Lego. It's almost like the books were written to have a lot of sexual tension. Yeah, I haven't read them, I don't know. Probably. Maybe I should read the Twilight book. I like vampires. Alright, I changed the category. Yeah. Okay, cool. Everything's set up, I think. I'll see you guys in the morning. Night-night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Night-night.